Beep. Birdie. What? You mean the party? Oh, I'm setting the thing up. It'll be ready soon. Yo, I ping the people. I bomb this Discord. I bomb this Discord. And then I attack this one. W. There's a dungeons tag. Well, I don't know, man. Do people do overworld things as a gang? And I'm not even doing this dungeon, by the way. I don't do the witch. I kill the witch and then I move on. Really not there's no point doing this dungeon. I'm gonna be real. Fun noobs. I just really want a soul splitter. Give me 2 days, but I don't think I got time to grind for a SIBO for the guy. What should I say? You should say that when it's on calendar, he should get it himself. And then spit in his face. And if we're assuming that the calendar hotfix to make the TK drops not get printed as they were at the very start where we were getting 5+ a kill, if that's a sort of local thing they did and they forget to do it the second time, we'll be able to print times for the first 30 minutes again. You know? Just more like just a noob. I got an Omni set. It's not even good, bro. Do you have the other 2 items? The Omni trash staff. I'm not enjoying Omni. I'm forced to use it because they buffed everything else too much. I traded for a little axe. Do you want to trade with me? I just got the Scorching Fist. I traded for a little... What? What did you trade them to get a Scorching Fist? What do you mean little axe? That's crazy. Rate my setup. It's just mine, dog, but with a worse flag. Wait, is that a Void Staff? That's fine. That's fine. You got hella wisdom, I guess. Be sure to stop playing till I get on, thanks. Yeah, facts. Second, third, forward. Dog. It's fourth. For more procs, because you can use it more frequently. That's what I'd assume. Because, I mean, I'm hoping you're not referring to Light of Soul procs, because that has a separate cooldown. Look in DMs after. I feel like I already saw it. Wasn't it a SIBO set and some other piece of garbage? Oh, well, all you guys. The Omni is not good. The Scorching Fist is good. The Omni procs it 1,000 times a second. Unlucky. It's very sad that they have forced me to use this weapon but it just means that the staff has no bearing on the setup. As soon as they release a better staff or maybe a fast bow that, you know, has a bow armor with it, that's just better. Immediately. With no arguments. Also, you can watch ads again. Hold on. Watch ads. A purple crown for Plus 10% for loot and the scorching for the green axe legendary. Okay, well the green the jade axe? Why was bro trained for that? What is going on? What is the... What is the 10% for loot? You mean you popped a bell and he gave you a purple party hat? That's... Bro scammed you. Birds over Sibo and Omni because it's kind of fun. Yes, it is good with teams. Yes. The problem with it is if everybody's using it, it kind of doesn't armor break. So in small teams is good. But in big teams, you know, someone's in here is using a car. I just know it. Never mind. Never mind. Everyone is the same. This guy's the molten core ring. This guy needs to get a crimson robe dog. We will be allowed a new weapon when Crystal Biome comes out, which will be better than these two items. And by these two, I mean Crimson Bow and this staff. Ideally, there's no way they're gonna keep the TK drops as meta. I would actually like some Crystal Biome stuff. Second time, right? What? I think TK calendar's getting skipped low-key. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the day before. Today is going to be Zombie Cemetery. So I guess on the 27th, it'll be TK. But I don't have TK keys, so it's lost. It's also not really a reason to do that anymore. I kind of suspected that by the time we were on that calendar, TK drops wouldn't really be... Why is my alert thing so tweaking out? Hold on. Why is it doing this? I'm from the Hero Guild. I see. That's a crazy title to lead with. My petition's being ghosted. Yeah, at this rate, you might as well start playing the game so you don't mess up. You don't miss the calendars. You didn't even lose anything, Ender. What do you even lose? A Crimson? Who cares? You have 10 of them. Besides, I think Mad Hatter gives a ton of XP because my base value is 5.5. I don't know how that happened. I swear it was 3K before Mad Hatter. Yeah, so we get to do Lovely Magic Crypt and then Lovely Mad Hatter, and then we get to do Lovely Zombie Cemetery and Lovely Mad Hatter. It's quite the calendar. Perfect calendar, as I titled it. This is the perfect time to do this because you can't really lose. How can you get Valor? Get legendaries and convert it into Valor. Get tiered items converted to Valor. Do achievements. Die. Scam people. Many options. Don't scam. It's bannable. We're gonna drop. The one random dev that claimed Rose Gauntlet getting a passive. Bro. Yeah, I remember the person giving me the balancing team leaks from the early days kept sending me their leaks, and I told them just make Rose Gauntlet 13 decks so it's better than a tier 3 gauntlet. It's so free. Rose Gauntlet is getting a passive 2 months later, finally. And also they gave it 13 decks anyway. Should have done that 2 months ago. What do you mean you want to break from the ads? Unlucky. Also, what? I feel like Twitch has more ads. GG. Unless you have, you know, Twitch Turbo. 1 away? Well, lucky you. Dungeon Rush Day is tomorrow. We will be doing lots of Dungeon Rush. As in enough to get me to my 50 coin cap. Assuming we win every single game. Which we will because... Yeah. I don't need coins. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they made the coin. I just realized they made the coin cap so high that I might be the only person who's bottlenecked by them. I mean, it's 70 coins. Next week I'm maxing. I think I will easily clear the coins I need. I think I probably need 40 something. I haven't done the math though. I can do the math real quick. It should be 9, 12, 14. It should be 14 coins per upgrade. That's a smooth 42. I should have enough after the cap is raised. Oh, are we trolling? There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Because I would need 6 more. I need like 30. You're also bottlenecked by coins? Okay, there. That one worked. I think I met... Okay. I think I've learned if you have 2 alert boxes on different scenes, it plays it twice for some reason. So I deleted the other one and now it seems to be fine. The more you know, one day that'll help you, surely. This is probably fired. Bro. Like, it's just... The dude... I said, okay, just make Rose Gauntlet 13 decks. It's so easy. And then he parroted that to the balance team, and then he got shut down. It's getting a passive, bro. You have no idea. It's getting a passive yet. Also, the passive is from a guy who also told me about... I remember he sent me that in DMs. His Lilac Armor / Rose Gauntlet suggestion. He sent me that 2 months ago. And it finally got added. It's kind of crazy. Rose Gauntlet is getting a passive, dude. Is speed. Oh, look, 2 scrolls. Y'all need scrolls? Don't buy those. What is Ruben? Bro's like immediately trying to fiend over that. Oh, a magic crypt. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna do the magic crypt first. It could be a disgusting witch. Why are you trying to wait, hold on. It's just fiending over it. Weren't you flexing? You just got an Omni Staff? Bro doesn't even have the robe. Go use a SIBO instead. I was wearing the wrong robe. Because I would need 6 more. Valor or scrolls? Oh. Most people need Valor and scrolls. My lurking in the trading section just sees a bunch of people posting a picture of a bunch of useless items, trader collector's items, and saying, looking for Valor and scrolls? Yeah, bro, you're cooked. I think the people are finally starting to realize that collecting all this garbage is much less valuable than Valor and disposable items. Robe ain't nowhere near as bad as... Really? I mean, I've gotten, I think, equivalent. I've gotten 4 Scorching Fists and 4 Gauntlets. It's just this is easier. Though Magic Crypt hates me. I haven't gotten a drop in 3 calendars. Including this one. That's 5 to 8 hours of Magic Crypting. The last time we did Magic Crypt, we were keep popping it, bro. We probably did 50 that day. I don't know what's going on. Place doesn't give me a pop-up. I was meant to be more... Bro. Spear Catcher's just cooked. I don't... They nerfed it for no reason. Balanced Team of Doom. That's probably the most egregious nerf ever. I really don't get what was wrong with that weapon. I don't know why it needed to catch a stray like that. They can rebuff it to 40%. It would still be bad. "13 guys want to join your server." No. 13 men? Next question. I get music to my ears. I need to turn my sound effects down again, bro. They made this game so loud. There we go. That works better. Less horrible to my ears. All our favorite weapons nerfed. Bro, I just enjoyed Spear Catcher for one day and they nuked it. The balance team doesn't really make sense. I mean, some of the balancing just actually makes no sense. Nutcracker Pistol was untouched. Like, dude, give it mana scaling, it'll be good. Oh my god, I see a message only on the screen. It's not. Oh my god. I think there's a blocked messages. There might be. I might have blocked words that are keeping it because I can't see it, but I see it on the screen. This big paragraph. It's gonna disappear on me. I have a minute to read it. Hold up. Gotta speedrun the boss so I can read this message. I don't know what blocked word I'd possibly have. Asking for a friend. Hold on. Okay. I always suggest to everybody, especially at your stage, go to the graveyard. There's guys holding a scythe. Kill them. They will drop their scythe. That scythe is a very, very strong weapon, and it's very easy to get. It's from overworld mini bosses. It's common. Get that scythe. Once you have the scythe, you can just go punch down. You can do world bosses and such. Ooh, a free crimson bow. Guest overworld. That's all I need to see. Look how much scrolls. Anyone want to trade me Valor for these scrolls? I got hella scrolls. I just mean items that I can trade in instantly for Valor. I got so many scrolls. Please. I don't need them anymore. The blue party hat. Yeah, that's what got you the drop. Really interesting. Some messages just get hidden. I can't see my chat, but they're on the screen. It's so sad. Or my chat's breaking. Who knows? Yeah, so W tier list. Very cool meta. This is the second time I put the accessory over the weapon. The Fang necklace was the exact same thing. But now this is the new Fang necklace. Crystal Biome will destroy that. I just know it. Crystal Biome's going to say, here's 4 weapons that are better. And I sure hope so, because I have... Wow, I'm dying. I have a ton of Seer keys. So if Seer's on calendar, and they give us a better weapon, we're going to rip through Seers. A hat. No, you got big scammed. The Light of Soul staff is just Valor. It's just 100k Valor. Or 1k Valor, I mean. And the Possess Shovel is trash. But, you know, if you had no weapon, then it's not like you got robbed. But it's like you got robbed. The Scorching Fist is a item that carries every weapon. Why you don't want to trade it. It should be more valuable to you than the Fang necklace was. Yeah. Yeah, think about it. Like, the Fang necklace was 30 and negative health. Because they realized how strong 30 was. This is 21. And they made the Fang necklace only 24. So the gap closed. And then they just gave it defense. Like, dude. Remember on release, this was 6 defense or maybe it was 8 defense and 7 dex. It is now 3 times that. Wow. I'm a noob and I don't have weapons. Well, the shovel's not bad. It's just the... How do you even get a Scorching Fist if you're a noob? The 9 lives. There's already 24 people in it. Fire emoji. I will always name it that. Always. That's what my guild's going to be called. I need them to add the thing that they said they were going to add where you could reserve guild names so nobody steals my guild name. Because you know someone's going to do that on an alt. I scam a dude. Well, they do say karma. You got scammed likewise. But it's not like you got scammed. You know, it's... The shovel's fine. It's just, it's easy to get. There's probably 2,000 of them in the game by now. I don't think I've ever used a shovel unironically either. Kind of unfortunate. It is the 4th best dagger. That's where I place it. Rain. I like the reindeer spelled rain, like reign of terror. Unk, stop representing the goats. I didn't stop representing the goats, bro. I just became a duck. I don't know. I did too much quack. Did I lag? Sketch. Yeah, so that achievement's a lie. That's a fraudulent claim. They added it way too late. I'm assuming somebody's in a Mad Hatter. Surely, right? I'm gonna see a green thing. They're all in Haven. It's over. The next time a good game is released on Roblox. Bro, this is not the graveyard biome. I just play good games. I don't know. When a good game comes out that tickles my little brain, I'm just here. So, I mean, Elion's coming out. Elion got delayed. Elion Adventures got renamed to Elions, which is kind of stupid. I think it should just be Elion, because Pokemon is just Pokemon, right? That's what they're going for. It's not called Pokemon Adventures. It's called Pokemon, but they called it Elions instead of Elion. You understand? Anyways, Elion Adventures has been delayed, but if that game destroys my brain and completely brain rots me, then I'll just be playing that. But Pokemon games are fleeting. They're not the type that you can play forever. Because most of the gameplay of Pokemon games after clearing the initial story is just catching stuff, and I don't really care about that. So I just probably not a game that's going to take me for very long. Turns out they were in another server and I'm aiding queue. How does that work? Okay, I missed a Mad Hatter somehow. How do people keep saying that they're in another server? You can't join a party from a different server. I'm so lost. Maybe you can actually. I don't know. It has like no player. What? It has no players, so it's not good then. Trust me, I've played niche games that have 100 players playing, but they're actually good. I'm a Final Stand 2 player. I played Project Creed Breaker, all the tests. I bet you don't even know what that is. How about I put you on? That game got full release as well. The problem is that game was getting balanced around the 20 most degenerate players that they had. The people who just somehow play that game 16 hours a day. They were so good at it. They broke every mechanic. They balanced around that. So they just kept nerfing classes and the game was impossible. As a casual, you can't play that game, bro. You have to know what builds are good or you can't even survive past 30. I can't solo... In that game, for example, it's like a wave-based zombie game. That's what you need to know. I could solo. It's fast-paced, so it's wave 60 takes less than an hour to get to. Anyways, I could solo 60 before they did the most recent changes. Now I can't even solo 20. That is all. Zero community. I hate games with zero community. It's bad. Awful. Can you imagine? Eastern Nerp, I am here. I see. Don't join every Mad Hatter you see in party now to rejoin your server. What? What is that? Oh, it's a Weech. Okay, I don't care. That's why I want you to play it. Well, I'm not going to play a game with no community because who am I even talking to at that point? I like games that are new because they have new stuff. And the problem with a lot of old games is, think about this game if I didn't exist. There would be zero people putting out opinions, which means every discussion would just be the Discord. It would just be an echo chamber. Bam, bam. There'd probably still be tanks. Games that are old that never had a community they're just echo chambers. Nobody knows what they're talking about. I hate the games like that, bro. It's just misinformation cesspool. I made it a point to prevent misinformation from existing in this community. I cared a lot. I would never allow it. We're making, the Enderbolt made a spreadsheet. I'm thinking I'm gonna make guides on just general stats, and I saved the day. We saved the PQ community. So yeah, speaking of playing a game with no community, that sounds terrible. And I would not be able to revive a community if that's what you think is gonna happen. Besides, what is even that game, bro? Sounds like it's not even a genre that I'd like, just based on the name. Only got, yeah, I've gotten one seer drop. That is true, in over 100. It's fine. I have 50 seer keys. One day we'll do seer, and I'll get a bunch of stuff that I'll never use. Oh wait, did those guys enter something? Bro. Haunted house. Yeah. It's an RPG, yeah. Believe me, I've played niche games, but they actually have players. Anyways, your white crown increase your probability. Yes. By 9%. It's also called a party hat. Stop calling it a crown. I will get angry. It was okay. Yeah, exactly. The problem with RPGs is there are very, very popular good ones. It's a kind of a difficult genre to compete in. Yeah, Fortnite, that's what they call being spooned. When you do less than something and get more. Yes, gingerbread bracelet is good, but there are better accessories that are easier to get. A Mad Hat is better and easier to get, but they buff gingerbread a lot. It's usable. It's no longer a troll item. Is there a new global channel? I didn't see. Where? Global replays. What the hell? How? Oh wait, it's not working. Hold on. How do you do this without recording someone's screen? Oh, approximation. I get it. I think it probably bases off of how frequently they got hit, and then, you know, what they died to, and then just goes with it. Yeah, they got hit by 6 of these. They moved left. I get it. It's not recording. I was about to say, like, you can't do it without recording. So what are we doing? Okay, we're gonna see how accurate that is when I die, and it shows a replay, and then the YouTube short is out. We'll compare the YouTube short and the replay and see if it's even accurate. Or just, I guess, when I die, we'll compare what actually happened to that. We'll see how accurate this is. It seems like it's not going to be too accurate. I don't know how you'd make that very accurate. Scourging fist. Hey man, I'll give you a scorching fist for all your seer drops. Thanks. Bro, this guy died. Let's see the Raymond replay. The instant replay Raymond. Let's see if it's accurate to what actually happened. That's tragic. But good guinea pig. Two drops. Okay. All right, let me see. Let me see. Wait, where's Raymond? Oh, here it is. No, that's a different guy. Where's Raymond? Didn't work. It's loading it or something. It doesn't always, man. In fact, Raymond's not even here. Is there an update? The last I heard, there's a Discord called Pixel Quest Wiki, and I have no idea if they actually made a wiki. There is meant to be an official one, but they haven't done it yet. They haven't released it yet. An official wiki with drop rates that they're making themselves. Why are people joining your party from different servers? That's a W grief. Joining the party from a different server, going to Mad Hatter, and just hoping people join you. That's really, really funny. Maybe, I don't, is there a way to have it tell you? Surely there's a thing that says what server. If the certain items ain't at least 1%. Well, we know a lot of items are, at least everything in the overworld is 1%. All right, don't go to the top. Oh, they are anyway. Sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I remember there being a ping indicator, so you can just see if it's the ping. If it's not this number, then probably don't click on it. So I understand just speed run clicking. Any luck for Neep, who has never got a magic crypt drop from a calendar? No. The better things are easier to get than gingerbread. The Mad Hat from the Mad Hatter. It's more common. You can farm it quicker, and it has better stats. Possibly the best stats. You know, it's this item. As you can see, I have 4 of them. They're pretty common. You get 3 shot in Mad Hatter. What? No way. Yay. I don't want to see a zombie cemetery for 20 more minutes. Oh, well, if Mad Hatter's too scary for you, gingerbread bracelet's probably your best bet, honestly. There's the Ring of the Molten Core. You can try that. That's an overworld mini boss that drops a better accessory. That gives defense, so you might survive easier. Quite a bit per bullet. He just doesn't shoot many. I tried to get hit on purpose, and I still can't. I couldn't see it. I mean, he's scary, you know. He's definitely a graveyard. Yeah, it does say PvP. They're gonna add PvP one day, yeah. Whatever form that takes. Oh, there's plenty of games that have PvE, PvP modes. Plenty. I mean, Bloons Tower Defense had a PvP game mode. That's, you know, there's a chance. The Slander Week generational. Yeah, I don't know how that even... I don't even know what the purpose of that is, but it's kind of funny. I guess not everyone can make a YouTube short of their death, which is sad because it'd be a banger. Yeah, the Ring of the Molten Core. It's from the Inferno God. It is better than a gingerbread bracelet. It's very easy to get. It's very good. Kind of busted, actually. But we don't talk about that. I really want my death to make a replay, and then I can see if it's accurate. You know? It feels kind of weird to have that data going, but I guess it's not causing any problems, so... Make a level 1. But it's not going to be on the replay if it's level 1. Yeah, it seems like something they're not going to try to actually upkeep. You know, if the bot goes down for a day, they don't care. It's just meant to be there. Old Emerald and probably. Though I wouldn't know what weapon to use at that point. Maybe just a Crimson Bow. The staff is not good without the robe and Scorching Fist. You wouldn't be able to use that. Scam. One day Neep will get a shroud or something. I got 4 back in the day. Biggest mistake of my life. I should have got 4 more. That was a weird telly. I just died. Can I trade you a Frozen Heart signed by you for a decent set? What? You mean my Frozen Heart? Bro, that's not signed by me. You stole it. I know where you got that. I dropped it on the ground by accident. Give it back. Give it back now. You thief. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, you were the 100 tier 6 guy? Never mind. I was gonna say, I have traded it for 100. A trickster vest. For the truest trickster ever. Back in the... I remember that. I also traded one for 120. You got the better deal. Bro, I can't wait to flame people and... sending people the... You just know there's gonna be a replay that gets created that's completely fraudulent. It's not even accurate. It just looks like the person, you know, had an aneurysm at their desk. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be used. It's gonna be made as a GIF to slander people. It's gonna be so good, bro. Oh, this you? No, bro, you don't understand. It's fake. It's fake. This you walks through 20 projectiles. So funny. Hey, it looks like the bells worked. 6+5 range. Yeah, it's just, I mean, just use a he candy can at that point. Fire emoji. I think Crimson Bow has a massive projectile. It's close anyway. It's 9 range. Why am I armor break? I don't even know what armor breaks. Blue things in it. Red bullet, red. I feel like I've never seen that. Oh, the card, the spade. Oh, those. Never mind. I don't pay attention, bro. I just lock in. All right, I would take 20 drops. I see. Green sickens you, blue mana drains. Oh my god, they're color themed. That's I didn't realize. I'm gonna bank this. I don't need this right now. You wish Seer was color coded? It's black for you're gonna get one shot. Also, no, I'm not gonna. I would never trade for an item. You know, accounting for the fact that it's from me with my name on it. It's kind of because I know one of those. I forgot to bank this. One of those frozen hearts I dropped on the ground by accident. One of them is a fake. I'm not gonna give the person who robbed me the items. I can't take the risk. Same with my red scarf. I can never trade for my own red scarf because I know one of them is fake. One of them is scammed from me. Is Neep lucky? I need to put this in my vault. I forgot I had this. Don't think I'm ready for lava. Yeah, probably not. It's just the only mini bosses that drop accessories are graveyard and lava. I think there's another one, but it's not good. 9 minutes left of magic crypt mattering. Use my setup. What's happening? Use my setup is just complete. It's just complete garbage. Use this, guys. Yes. Anything that'll make you stronger. Quests are your focus. I mean, quests aren't really a thing late game. You know, you just kind of quest skip half of them and then do them instantly. But for you, yes. Quests will make you stronger. Just make sure you choose good stats. Because there is a build. It is mathematically possible to mess up so badly your build has 50 less base stats than someone else's. You could choose the worst stat choice and just have no stats. It's really funny. 2 defense instead of 7 attack. 3 attack instead of 4 defense. Just completely ruin your build. Okay, my stats won't help you at all, but sure. I have a bunch of I basically have all the perm upgrades. My stats look ridiculous because they are. That's good. Yeah, follow optimal. Though I think in optimal it's 35 max mana versus 2 defense, and that is not optimal. Let's be reasonable here. Just choose the defense. That's the Arctic quest. What I remember. I swear I got it from trading. Wait. You said for... Oh, no, you... But still, I don't want it. I have no use for a frozen heart. You know? Then oops. Uh-oh. Anyone else gonna get a frozen heart off this man for... he needs a gear set for him. I only care about Valor right now. I'm back to being a Valor enjoyer. It's very Valor-able to me. If beating heart or... Yeah. Or sanguine heart, yeah. Sanguine heart's a trash drop in the same exact item. So, GG. The only silver lining of all my TK bad RNG is I haven't gotten too many sanguine hearts. I've gotten more of the necklaces. A better totem? Yes, the budding totem is very good. That is in cherry biome, oral depths. Good luck. Unless you have that already. Oh my god. Help me. Yes, more people with mushroom bomb. I need more mushroom bombs. Two totems? 3. Yo, I so rarely get tier 7s. That's crazy. It is. It is. It is for self-healing. You heal yourself a ton with it. It is. Believe me. We used to use tier 4 tome over mush bomb before it got changed, basically. It is. I promise the tier 4 tome is better. But budding totem is better than that. A budding totem is very cracked. The crystal bomb will be peak. They've been cooking it for 2 weeks. They didn't even do a content update. They did QOL. I don't know how much of their time that takes, but I feel like someone was probably for the past 2 weeks at least cooking something in the crystal biome. I wouldn't even use a mush bomb in the gauntlet unless you're really trying to heal people. I'm gonna be real. The best thing you do is go for a budding totem. The budding totem's so rare, so you might as well just use the tier 4. You need to do Mad Hatter. You need to work to the point where you can do this boss, because he drops a totem that very commonly that is busted. It's just you gotta get to the point where you can kill him, and for that you need a scythe and a decent accessory and higher levels, and then you need a lock in. But you see the totem drops constantly. The totem that you desperately need is dropping 2 of them right here. You have a lightning bow. No. Lightning bow? Like the Halloween item? It's not busted, but okay. It is busted. No, the lightning bow is garbage. It was good during Halloween. That was 3 months ago. Voodoo works on lava and chasm. The voodoo totem, its damage reduction applies before defense. It's just 20% cut out of the first hit and then defense. It's very busted. Yeah, no, lightning bow's buns. I don't know who told you it was better. That was in November. I don't even know how you got one. How'd you get that? Lightning bow is not used anymore. Trades, bruh. Man, the lightning bow's in useless garbage for a reason. It is literally just a trade item. Wait, you trade away your scythe? Oh, it's a seer? I want to do the seer. EPD on party. Oh, I see. Why is your name at the bottom, dog? Get a better name. Ouch. I'm just getting cooked. I don't even know what's happening. I'm not even hitting the boss. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. I just know it's gonna die soon. I just know it. Yo, how far does the projectile go? I'm curious. Bro. This phase is annoying because I can't catch up my health. Okay, that finally got... Oh my god. The Peebo's better, and you should use the Peebo to get a scythe back. Or get a Cerberus bow, but Lava Bomb's too hard for you, so Cerbo. Or a scythe. You had a scythe? So tragic. Yes, I saw your hand cannon do massive projectile. I sure hope it doesn't look like that. Why'd they make the projectile big again, dog? Did they nerf its stats? Me and the gang walked in. $26%. Where's my drop, dog? Where is it? Okay, they're all in TK. Yeah, I figured. They chose TK over the Seer. They're missing out. Oh, it's Zombie Cemetery. No. Rip. No more. No more Magic Crypts. Deep did not get any drops from the entire month. I did not get any Magic Crypt drops. That is genuinely insane. I traded it for something I thought was better. Your scythe should not have been doing equal damage to tier 7. Its ability is... The passive makes it do crazy DPS for the stage of the game you're at. Neat for white noise. 41 pages? It's 1 a.m. Bro, go to sleep. It's over. There's a point where you're not even learning anything at that point. Your brain is cooked. I got 4 zombie keys. Bruh. I mean, go ahead, but I mean, no, don't go ahead, actually. I don't really... Here's the thing, right? Because we're multitasking Mad Hatter, it's kind of like... We're getting zombie cemeteries anyway, you know? The keys don't really have any purpose. That's the good thing about doing this. And then Mad Hatter drop rates are so common, it feels like we're on calendar. Got a vendetta. Say your cat died, bro. Just lie. What are they gonna do? This is not... doesn't matter if they have been... What are they gonna do? Just throw you out the window, bro? It's math homework. And it sounds like you had more than 1 day to do it if it was 41 pages. So this is... No wonder that I would have a vendetta against you too. Punk. Get away from you freaks. Why are there so many red circles on me? 350. What do you mean 350 DPS? What? If we could speedrun that Mad Hatter, I'd consider it, but this TK is gonna die. Takes priority. Dog. On dummies. 300 DPS with a scythe. Okay, wait, what's scythe? An Ahi's Reaper? Maybe that's why. An Ahi's Reaper, right? There's no way you're typing out the Scythe of Forsaken. No. I'm using the Omnipotent Staff because the two items, these two items are busted. That's why. Also, Light of Soul. They buffed everything except the staff. They nerfed the staff. But that's the one. A Scythe of Forsaken was doing 300 DPS. That's not possible. That thing hits 3k DPS. I'm pretty sure its base DPS is higher than that. I mean, it's two projectiles 2.5 times a second that do 120 damage total. Yeah, DPS checking on level 1 is bad with no gear. It doesn't... Some items scale better with dex. That's crazy. Yeah, you're definitely doing something. You're definitely DPS checking on level 1. Like, grab a scythe. From Dungeon Rush. That's pretty good. It's untradeable, so you have to use it before it's useless. Because you can't trade for Valor. Oh. Oh, I'm trolling. I just got bulldozed and just let it happen. That guy's just standing still too. Well, Neep, get the skin. The best weapon to go for is this. I will just hover over it. You want this item. Where is it? I have one somewhere. This one. Get a scythe. Scythe carries. Road called a zombie cemetery. I guess I guess I'll partake in this cemetery with one guy. But the kid, don't use the keys, bro. No one cares, bro. My priority is Mad Hatter, unironically. The zombie cemetery is just a buffer. Stupid internet. TK is never killing Neep anymore. Exactly. True. Bro, TK only killed me because I thought I'd be okay, and then I just wasn't. GG. One just spawned. Well, unfortunately, a zombie cemetery fire emoji. Cerberus bow is so good. Bruh. I'm curious how fast zombie cemetery is now. We all have perm upgrades. So I can't comment. You've never seen a Cerbo. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, she's tweaking out. Die. Yeah, you're right. I want to go back to Mad Hatter. This was a mistake to get involved. Bro's chaining it. I'm out of here. I hate this dungeon. Angry. Give me Mad Hatters. That was awful. 100 Mad Hatter chest opening. Dog, that's 1,000 kill count. But we did these in like... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Or just wasted his keys. Those might be useful one day. Probably not, actually. Never mind. None of the loot from that dungeon matters. The only reason we can bear zombie cemeteries is if we can't possibly get a magic crypt. I mean Mad Hatter. Kill 5 zombies in a row, just get a bunch of cemeteries. You know, fine. Someone in your server just died. Bro, the replays aren't even working. A level 90 died to Mad Hatter. Bro, I don't want to look at these. These replays are so jank. What do you mean this glitch? Oh, it's a different name? Dude. It's over. The game is breaking. The crystal bomb will set us free. Anyways, find a Mad Hatter, bro. God, why is there so many zombie cemeteries? I prefer Magic Crypt because the loot there is actually good. It's working. Who? High Z. This Mad Hatter, is this real? Is this what happened? It just shows you as, you know, lagging behind and then walking through projectiles and dying slowly. That can't be what actually happened. I'm armor, bro. It's over. These are the red ones. Please, I want loot. Okay. The greed is impeccable. You kidding me? Is tier 6 dex armor still good? Yes, it's still good. It hasn't been nerfed. It's just there's much better items. If it hasn't been nerfed and it was good before, it's still good. The thing is there's better items. Bruh. You know what? I'll do the zombie cemetery. I don't care. I would like a 3rd coconut crab. I would like 7 coconut crabs, actually. Mad Hatter learnable. Yes. It's more scripted than other dungeons. 2 more health. These guys don't need health scrolls, lol. These guys didn't max health 3 days ago. Or 2 weeks ago. Is Gale Heavy still good? Neep, is Chilling Pale Morning still good? Yeah. Bro, if they delay Crystal Biome to midnight, I'm gonna be mad. They're allowed to delay it till Sunday. They're not allowed to delay it 7 hours into the night. They did that with Dungeon Rush. Okay, bro, you don't need a hope. We're all gonna be level 100. It dies so quickly, but I still feel like we're bad. We're all gonna be level 100. That's the main. Oh my god, a spirit catcher. Valor, did they make this Valor? 1k Valor. You know what? W, actually. Look at my Valor. Anyone want to trade me more Valor for these items here? This is all Valor to me. I'm just keeping it as a stockpile so I can... I'm kind of like the duck, you know? A frozen depths. I'm low-key, you know what? Fine. I'll bite. I'll bite. Just party join me. For the dream catcher. I don't know. Bare minimum double what it's worth. So I can extort everybody. You know, I'll take 2 baller necklaces and a, you know, whatever's worth Valor that doesn't matter. Ice bomb. They added party function recently, but it also may be PC only. It's the year calendar. Bro, next, you know damn well next month's gonna be Crystal Biome, Mad Hatter, Seer. I have 50 Seer keys at least. We're gonna go so hard. Why are we even here, bro? This ain't giving us nothing. You even get in the right range during this dungeon with this weapon? On that phase. Yo, festive axe. Nobody cares about that item, dog. Yes, Dungeon Rush is worth it. Go do Dungeon Rush. Go have fun. Get the coins. If you're not going to use them, just keep them until you feel like you need them. They have a use. You don't do it for items, though. Wow. Yeah, so anyways. Never place that key again. Or Mad Hatter. I'll start doing zombie cemeteries if the zombies keep producing non-Mad Hatters. If the items are worth 1k Valor, you know, I'm tempted. Bruh, okay, whatever. 50-50, right? Yeah, so we're gonna be level 100 in a few days. Tomorrow is Dungeon Rush Day. I'm getting all my perma upgrades. So basically my stats are gonna be crazy. I think I'm gonna be so much speed. 'Cause I'm gonna be max speed, and I'm gonna get 5 more from the levels. So my speed should be 86 base. It's kind of insane. That's kind of too fast. And I can't even stop it, you know? That's just my base speed. Yeah, me when they make the worst gauntlet ever the best accessory in the game. Whatever. So many arrows. What's the range of the arrows? Anyone know? I think the Scorching Fist little beam has more range. Wow, you know what? The power of power creep. This dies so quickly. The AI generated. Our future is cooked. It's gone. Bro, you can't be. I low-key AI generate all my stuff. Yeah. It's 10 tiles. It's crazy. We have to call a Mad Hatter before they make it to that mini boss, or that world boss. It's lost. It's not gonna work. What is it, anyways? Is it a witch? Hopefully it's a witch, so I don't have to care about it. It is, yay. I don't. Why? I shouldn't even tally it up here. I'm not using voodoo because the light of soul is my healing item. And flag. And we're kind of punching down really hard. I don't need a voodoo totem fighting Mad Hatter in Zombie Cemetery. You know, it is a healing item. Bro, I don't have a blue party hat. It's gone. I died. Remember? And I haven't got another one. And I'm not going to trade for one. Unless the trade is not something stupid. But usually it is something stupid. Yes, I would take 10 crimson bows for my blue party hat. No. For, what should I use it for now? Oh, do not. Okay, I don't use your Valor on gambling anymore. Because there's watch ads again. But you should use it on perm upgrades. At the forge. A lot of forge stuff. I think it's only 10k. For the first 2 of every stat. Very cheap. I had 10k back when Valor was impossible to get, basically. All right, just go to the shop and look at loot boxes. It'll say watch ads. They removed it for 2 weeks, I think probably by accident. They must have checked and said, oh my god, our revenue from this is 0 cents. What happened? It turns out it was canceled. Walking through Crystal Bomb finna be painful. Dude, I think they've given up on the practice of making walking through biomes a skill check. Genuinely. They did it with Ice Biome and they just stopped. I think we're good. If I walked into Crystal Biome and get 100 damage, I think it's just lost. Unfortunate. After this boss, I gotta go watch the ads. You know, I gotta gamble. I got the SSR skin from the watch ad. It's kind of crazy. Crystal Golem. Walter White RV fire emoji. And stunning. I'm just pressing R, dog. You can't stun someone in the overworld. We have tellies. I still don't understand what the purpose of this is. Oh wow, gift card, huh? Please. Please. Okay. Wow, a swamp quest skip I'll never use. A river. No, there'll be crystal trees that are raining little wind chime sounds down on you. Is that a guess? Are we all fighting? No. This is still graveyard. I had no idea. Finally, a Mad Hatter, bro. I've been craving it. Did I miss anything super epic? I got a Spirit Catcher. Wait, I think maybe you might have seen that. I got a Trickster's Vest. So basically, I've seen the Legendary pop up today. Very cool. Other than that, no. The Seer didn't give me any loot. Bro, Cherry Biome is just a mess. Okay, the last two biomes they haven't touched much except Magma Snail. But they added Ice Biome. The Ice Biome release made people say, bro, Tank is literally going to be the only way to play the game. We're taking 70s in Ice Biome? Yeah, Tank is literally meta. Dude, the tanks were coping so hard because the Ice Biome. Then Floral Biome release did no damage. Then they buffed it. Now they've stopped doing that. You know, they've stopped releasing biomes that are meant to kill you. They don't care. Yeah, 1k Valor. We kill more of the magic crypt things so we can get more Mad Hatters. Can we get a ratio of 60% Mad Hatters? For just because it's on calendar, I will partake. And it probably dies so quickly. It does take a minute, but... Chime of Conflict? Oh my god. You guys are gonna be so jealous when I get a Tombstone spell. You guys are gonna be so jealous. Mad Hat TP. Nah. In front of me. Yeah, I trade that for Valor, I think. Or Scrolls, maybe. Very good. It's not hard to get Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter is a 50-50 from both bosses. So assuming we're killing both, perfect ratio and doing the zombie cemeteries, we should be doing 75% Mad Hatters, 25% zombie cemeteries. But we're getting really unlucky. And so we're just doing zombie cemetery, bro. But I'm okay with it because zombie cemetery is it's not bad. Not bad. It's quick. There's no run, so you just immediately kill things. And it's health scrolls, and people do need health scrolls. I don't, but you know, I'll bite. All right, are you in a Mad Hatter? Is that what's happening? Or did I miss it? Oh. I'm just here for the love of the game. Just for the XP, basically. Guys, we gotta kill more of the Scythe guys so we can get a higher ratio of Mad Hatters. Actually, I'm changing the rule. I'll do every other zombie cemetery. I want to do so many Mad Hatters. Zombie cemetery can be a backup plan. Truly. Because Mad Hatter drops a very good loot and it's fun and it's really, really fast. That's why. We need a lifetime supply of these items, and then we need to... Also, the achievement for Mad Hatter goes to 250, and all of them give honor. I'm sure that's a bug, but still might as well invest. Also, we're not going to be doing many of this tomorrow when it's Dungeon Rush Day, so gotta get the Mad Hatters in, you know? Zombie Cemetery, psh, you know? Whatevs. Plus, I got a Spirit Catcher. I gotta cut my losses and do less. Gotta invest in getting 20 top hats. Also, we have a monopoly on these items. We still have a majority of the voodoo totems that have been dropped. It's really weird. I don't know how it's possible like this. See? It feels like even though this isn't on calendar, it is on calendar. It drops more drops. I don't get it. Damn game. Matter of fact, don't even call zombie cemeteries, bro. I'm mad. I hate this dungeon. Give me more Mad Hatters. Don't do that. I've changed my mind. For at least the next hour, I'm only doing Mad Hatters. Is it good? Yes, it's a soul chest, though. It's just an extra loot roll. Guys, trading Mad Hat for 7 SIBOs. And I'm taking all the risk. Do you believe people are trading voodoo totems expecting to get 2 SIBOs? Dude. What are we doing? I see. I'm actually grabbing that. World Boss Soul's good. Can't wait for power creep to force a boss to... Bro. They said that the TK would have a one-shot mechanic. That is all. I was worried. He does not. He has something that does close to a one-shot. I'm not even trying to dodge, bro. I'm just standing there for real. When the boss dies, we get loot, and that's all that matters. When I die, I still get loot, so... Because I'm not going to die. Please, a Mad Hatter, please. Ow, my health. Okay. Well, mad at the Hatter. How you kill a lobby of people? Bro, if you stand here, you can AFK. Kills everybody. Die. I'm impatient. Give me a loot roll. Oh, my health is gone. Bro, I don't know what it is about this boss, but I swear it's going to kill me. One day it's just going to delete my health bar. Only one drop in those 45 seconds. We committed our whole... There we go. I need more health potions. And you stay getting armor, bro. Y'all sits the red projectiles. I swear I don't even see them. You know what? You know, I'm going crazy. Hold up. I'm popping clovers. We're really getting... I'm matching the freak. Feel me? I'm sure. I just want to see what happens. I just want to do some science, you know. Speaking of which, y'all in Mad Hatter yet? So I can save my negative luck. Yeah, it's gone. Never gonna drop again. Never gonna get a drop again. Let's see if clovers work. These are 20 minutes, right? Yeah. Omnipotent staff. No, I have only gotten one drop from Seer in over 100. This is my only staff. I have not held the other two items. Or well, I've not held a crown. I've held the spell, but Seer actually hates me, so one day I'll get Seer drops. I have 50 keys. If it's on calendar, then GG. We should do Seer calendar one day just for the love of the game. Go scam a bunch of people with Omni staves when we're using crystal bows. All right, let's see if clovers work. They don't work. I'm leaving. It's over. This game scammed me. It said Neep doesn't deserve the items. I did 9% too. I was at the top. I deserved it. The armor is good. Trickster vest? Yeah. Spooned, I got the hat. I love being spooned. Yeah, no, bro. I don't know what it's like to be spooned, unfortunately. I don't get to enjoy that side of the game. The aspect of doing a boss twice and getting the rarest items. A good chunk of them. I've done 2 separate trades for 10 of them. Yes, by the way. Yeah, good. The rest are from one big trade, yes. But I'm ready for if it's ever on calendar. What do you, bro? Sailor, I don't even know this guy. Second of all, what? Third of all, I told you to get a deck of cards for him because it's better. Because the Sibo's gonna be worse without the Fang necklace. You only offered him a Chris, right? You didn't offer him a Christopher. You weren't gonna give him the full thing. What? No. Maybe? Probably not. I remember a dude who played Battle Cats. I remember that channel, but no, I don't. No, probably not. Yeah, Sibo you have to use with a Fang necklace. Scorching Fist is for fast weapons. I don't do that. My credit card is not even attached to this YouTube channel. There's probably multiple Neeps. I can't even donate. No. I said guest. Fire emoji. I'm clovered, so this is the one time I'm gonna get a drop, surely. Someone once said, Neep pop clovers, it'll change your life. Yeah, I'm sure if you're clovered and mistletoed for 6 hours a day, you'll get a bunch of drops, but who has that? The clovers are actually not working. I just have a lot of clovers now. I remember I popped clovers during TK calendar because we were printing drops, and then I stopped getting drops. It was kind of a banger, actually. By the way, the only drop I've ever gone from Seer was in the dungeon calendar, or not dungeon, in Gauntlet, clovered up. You know, luck boosted. Luck boost Gauntlet plus Clover plus Bell. Yeah, okay. That's my drop. Sick. You know, that was not me. But I mean, Neep's not a trademark name, you know. Plus, it depends. Did you look at their profile picture? You know, was it me? Did I sleepwalk and watch Battle Cats? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, surely. Ah, my health bar. Stop. It cross-sectioned me as I got armor broke. Look at that. I was standing there. That was my spot and it took it away. Yeah. Back in the day, I was not the top Neep. If you search Neep, you would not find me. There was someone above me with 600 subs. Now I am above them. They are pathetic to me. They're a pathetic animal. Below Neep the cat. The fraud. I'm the real one now. I'll offer. Okay. I don't have one, but I'm curious as to what you were offering for one. I'm just curious. Because I know what other people are offering for Omni staff, especially now. So go ahead. Thoughts? I really want to know. 30 seer keys. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody would ever take that. That was the trade for... That was the trade for us Crimson Bow. Which there's, you know, hundreds more of them in the game. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 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 In fact, the Crimson Bow was 40. If I had two, would I do that? Probably not. Unless it was on calendar. If it's going to be on calendar. But we don't know what's on the calendar, so that offer doesn't make any sense right now. Yeah, no, I was just curious. Basically 6k Bobucks. What that means. Yeah, don't you worry though. I'm not gonna get an Omni staff. Neep is not getting any drops from Seer anytime soon. I don't know. I did I and somebody else both did a Crimson Bow for 40 in the early days. And this item is also in the early days, you know. Best thing we've ever done, genuinely. That TK calendar day went so hard. But I made sure to get seer keys too. And I'm glad I did because seer keys are more important these days. Yeah, Ender, well, that's exactly what what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's exactly as many drops I'm gonna get. Yeah, I will get 7 drops on calendar seer day, not 0. True. Canada. Can't you tell by how nice I am? Trust. You said stand the escape portal. I need to try this tech. I did get 7 and 9 on T. I got the day of TK calendar. I got 10 drops. Though one of them was before it was on calendar. I don't feel like I'm AFKing. Oh. My eyes, they're like, I can't, I'm blind. It's over. This dungeon is one of those lightings. Wow. Oh, God. Who's giving Fortnite drops, dog? Can we turn those off? I like which because I just get to roll for the overworld loot and then move on. Test my luck getting a high heals and then just leave. No, I really do want to get in there and get a ghost piercer, yeah. Bro, Mad Hatter works. He just doesn't move. I trade you signed Frozen Heart for 2 guest capes and a Trickster's vest. Probably not. The guest capes are worthless. The Trickster's vest is... I mean, that's not going to help you. Get that man to give you the deck of cards. That's what you need. A guest? Wait, no, that was an old message. Are they in a... They gotta be in one, surely. We're just struggling to find one, I guess. My second drop today. Yeah, I've gotten 2 drops too. So basically, I'm jealous because I haven't gotten 3. You're gonna have to slow down while I catch up. Fortnite, what were your 3 drops? Or what were your 4, whatever it's called, seer drops? I'm curious. Hello, man with a name that sounds like a food. Bro, I did. Bro, there was one time I really didn't check Twitch chat. A dude who I knew, so, you know, it wasn't like a random, it was, I knew him. He sent 20 messages. I didn't see them for 10 minutes. I don't even know how it was possible. It filled my screen. I ignored it. I had to scroll up to see what he was saying, you know? Yeah, he was long gone. So anyways. Get Scourging Fist. The luck boost has expired. I think we're cooked, bro. Only 20 people got drops, and they weren't me. For free? Yeah, I figured. He's coming to my house. What? Whoa, what is happening? Seer or Sailor, how is this possible? How did this situation even come to be? I mean, just tell the man, does that guy even want to play the game? I have 6 minutes of clover left. It's over. There's no Mad Hatters. I'm so sad. You got 3 stabs and a spell, bro. You're just spooned. I don't know, man. God luck. EP abusing is so fun. Yeah, the TK skin drop that I'm owed. Oh, well, I'm going to do the top one. I feel like that's happened before. Was that my seer drop? No, that was someone. There was another drop from something that it expired 10 seconds before I got the drop, and I still got it. Crazy. The clovers are cursed. I keep forgetting I gotta just stand here. Oh my god, it's over. Okay, so don't get armor broken. Hold on. I never pay attention to him shooting armor break projectiles. Wasn't familiar. These. How are these even hitting me? He shoots them once a millennium, that's why. And those are true damage anyways. Oh. Guys, I can really feel my drop this time. You guys are gonna be so proud. Okay, I won't. It really it tickles my brain when there's always a drop. Death amulet better? Probably not, honestly. Unless you're spell spamming. Avo, stop it. I was not there. That's why are you saying was I there earlier, but you're saying it's now? Bro, the guest is always in the graveyard. Is he here now? Why is Fire AFK in a corner? What is going on? It does. I've seen a lot of die to Mad Hatter's right hand. Is this a Mad Hat server? Can we ban this guy? What does that even mean, bro? What's a Mad Hat server? We're just playing the game. Someone tell him no. I hate this boss. Dog. Why is bro even here? I hate this boss. This is the guy who extorted us for legacy haunt house keys. Yeah, you can die to the right and left hand. It's great. I don't even know if Mad Hatter does kill you. I feel like a Mad Hatter death is very specific. You have to die to his projectiles. I love sneezing. Really, I must be allergic to this boss. I see. C-set or cards and scorching. If you have a scorching, probably the scorching. The scorching carries every setup. I mean, really, it's 8 defense. I mean, you're basically indestructible with it. There were people camping Haunting Pendant because it was 8 defense back in the day. Kind of remarkable, actually. We mostly skip, so only if you solo. Yeah, we do skip the card phase where it's shooting all the cards. I haven't seen the cards. Have y'all? Has he even shot his cards? I swear we're just skipping it. Oh my god, just die, bro. I'm using... everything's incorrect about my setup. Oh my god. We used to not. We used to not skip the phase with the cards, but I guess we're so good now that it just doesn't even do it. Oh my god, our armor broken, it's over. Yeah, we just skip it, huh? No, I swear they spawn right now. Surely. I guess not. We just don't even do card phase. It must be me, bro. It's me because I'm flag buffing. I just know it. Y'all better be grateful. Oh. Flagging, it's over. You better be grateful. What did I do to deserve this, bro? This is such awkward lag. It's jittery lag, the type that actually kills you. Out of nowhere, Neep starts lagging. Stand on the green circle and spam mush bombs. Yeah, I don't know why. The heals seem to be slow, which is kind of weird. I guess people are using Krampus bombs and stuff. I guess that Mad Hatter was just laggy. The armor... Oh, because we have armor break now, so we just delete it. My ping is crazy. Well, it went away. That was just me. I don't know. That was just the lobby, genuinely. That Mad Hatter was cursed. Only 9 in queue. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm missing on this Mad Hatter for real. Just how I'm getting a drop every single kill. And I don't know, it's fine now. It was just that Mad Hatter started lagging. Why am I still armor broken? It's the armor break plus the flag, surely. The flag alone just makes everyone clap. A drop party. Yeah. Avo's doing a drop party. He's dropping a bunch of coral staves and Ahi's amulets. Straight garbage. Ain't you broken this game, Avo? Straight garbage. Your vault has cobwebs on it. I mean, you were a Halloween item collector. That shit's just a bunch of lightning bows. Yo, this party is bumping. They got soothing pendants. They got Frankenstein's armor. Oh my, and best of all, they're dropping blossom axes. Woohoo. This is absolute trading community brain rot. Oh my god. This guy just changed the game. He's dropping possessed shovels. Yeah. Avo drop party gotta be a crime, bro. That's not a drop party. You're just littering. I wasn't wearing my fist the whole time. Filling up your vault with milk. Is milk even tradable, dog? Or are you just gonna drop a bunch of milk on the ground? Your vault's full of milk now. GG. Any Valor is good Valor. Yeah, that's why I was trying to choose items that didn't. That's the problem with the forge thing. You know, we're just ooh Valor. Oh, he wants it. Believe me, everyone wants totem. That's the best drop. Wait. Hey guys, I can't sear the sanctum. You feel me? Can't see. Never mind. They need to add a flag that heals me 700 health. Ow. So I'm basically getting that anyway with the light. Never mind. I'm just getting hit and it's bad. Oh my god, get away from us. Dude. Fair and balanced gameplay. Because they're on my friends list. And the friend visibility thing is no longer broken, so they're just there. Doesn't really add much to the gameplay, but there they are. Deep don't chicken out. I'm saying, bro, I'm not a coward. Bro, Ender's also... Ender's not even in the guy. Can you see Ender? I think he's not here. Ender died because he lagged. And now he has not been restored. He wants a restore. He's now in acceptance. The 5 stages, he's at acceptance. He might have to grind before Crystal Biome. Though he will be able to play Dungeon Rush with us without a character, so GG. The admin abuses have early waves that have baby bosses in them. Complete baby bosses, wham baby bosses, so anybody can go in there and at least benefit. It's just they'll probably die instantly if you have a big team or if there's a group of high levels with you. Dude. I got one tap because I nexused. What? You heard yourself die? What are we doing? That's terrible. The worst thing that could ever be said to me. Ow. Bro, this Seer is not like me today. The beams keep spawning on me, you know. I didn't even party hat. It wouldn't have made a difference. The death screen popped up as you nexus, but you didn't actually die, did you? Did you get your character? Did it save you, or did... I need lore. I need the... What happened? That's terrible. Are you in admin abuse? Because the first one I went to gave me nothing but hats. But the hats are good, kind of. Oh, you mean the... you mean getting a bunch of lucky blocks. Yeah, no, they don't really spawn baby bosses. They just spawn the new bosses, usually. I think I'm out of potions. Kind of crazy, actually. Where is that Mad Hatter? No Mad Hatter. It's over. It's over. Deck of cards or shotgun. Use the deck of cards. The shotgun requires guest tattoo. Just use the deck, bro. Deck OP. Bruh. I want cemeteries. I don't know, maybe they made the Nexus super quick, so I just went straight to I went back to Nexus because it is instant, just like got no legs. Well, everyone got like 5. I've only gotten 2, dog, but that's okay because I got 3 yesterday and, you know, a couple before that, so you'll get drops doing this. They're so common. I'm back. Bro, you should not be back. Isn't it 2 a.m. for you? You think the Haven's client side? I mean, the way to test that is whether or not you move on someone else's screen when you Haven instantly. Go watch Haven. If you're there and people pause when they get there, it's probably client side. Avo, that is not a good question. The question you should be asking is, should I play ROMG? And that is a no. That sounds not fun. What is bro? ROMG's probably, oh my god, I don't even want to get involved. It's just all private servers, right? No one even actually plays the main game. Oh my glurbo, my ears. Bro, I love that image so much. That is a thumbnail on someone's video. The aura farming meme explained. It's so good. Druid. Ugh. Play with bots. Bro. PQ is on Roblox and updates, so that's... Oh my glurbo, a drop for Neep? I never thought I'd see the day. I actually never thought I'd see the day. Trading this for 5k Valor. 5k Valor for a voodoo totem. Wait, no, it's 8k. I'm scamming you guys. Yes. No, yes, I've cut out the poor from the offer. I got 50k for mine. What? No, you didn't. Nobody even has 50k except, I mean, I have 50k in items too. They're just there. I haven't converted them yet because I want to spend all the Valor I'll ever spend and then just start stockpiling and see how much we accumulate. And by we, I mean me. At this rate, I'm going to be 200k again in tomorrow, you know. Stevo and ads for voodoo. Okay, what are the ads? Are they Valor? Can those ads be converted to Valor? If they are possessed shovels, I don't want them. You know what? Ads needs to have a different... Needs to have a different definition. Ads needs to mean Forge Valor. It should not mean random stupid items. It should mean Forge Valor. For a lot of budding totems when you couldn't turn them in. Why did you do that? Somebody will be trained for no reason for... even if you thought they were going to be so good, it didn't matter because we have so many of them. How many have dropped 10k? Man. Probably like 500, but still. So I'm rich. I wouldn't say you're rich. I mean, you did... oh my god, the upgrades cost 410k. And you have what, 50k in budding totems? Not a game changer, it's helpful, but bro, just camping 200 health here. Hey man, I'll give you a fang necklace for, you know, 10 budding totems. In Valor, mainly. Thumbs up. Kidding me? Someone please take these sang hearts off my hands. I don't want them. I'll give voodoo for Sibo. Yeah. Interesting. How much per sang? It's a TK item, right? 4K. Cough it up. Cough it up. Cough it up. Take them off my hands. For 6K? Enderboy, you have 30 Fang Nexuses. Give me all your Valor. You committed highway robbery on me. I will not allow this. Never mind. The dev prices. The dev prices of Valor is just 1,000. That's what everything's at. So I wouldn't really say anything is. Oh. I mean, it can, the thing with Valor is it can be 4K and, you know. What's a bad item? No, 8. No, I said 10 budding totems. And I assume they were 800 each. So maybe all our numbers are off. I think this guy said, "Oh my god." And that's all he said. He said, "OMG," and then died. Somebody say they duped your stuff yesterday because him and my friend were having a flex off. Okay, I need to what? Bro, I'm putting this message in my background. It's the best message I've ever been sent. A flex off. Well, I gotta really dive into this. What does that mean? Also, I believe my stuff got duped because actually no, I don't. A lot of my items got turned into potatoes. But I had gotten them on stream and then traded them immediately, and they still, you know, real items were getting turned to potatoes that had my name on them. It was very weird. They all got restored though, because they were, you know, my name. Very weird. Oh, let me see this. Oh yeah, the price is 1 Robux is 100 Valor. God, dude, imagine spending 1,000 Robux for 100k Valor, dude. Yeah, $40 for months of Valor. Turn to potatoes. Yeah, you definitely bought it off some duped guy. All right, let me see. I heard somebody say they duped your stuff yesterday because him and my friend were having a flex off. Okay, so he was saying to the other friend, "You duped stuff with my name on it." Is that what we're getting at? That's very strange. I would take 4. I would trade 4K for 1 shirt. You don't want 4 of them? You don't want to give me 16K for 4 of them? He flexed. Yeah, I don't know if he flexed duping my stuff or he's saying one of the friends accused the other friend of saying, "Dude, you only have a bunch of Neep stuff because you duped it. Look, if I look in global loots, he didn't even get 8 of this item as a drop. You have 10 of them." You know, I imagine that was the conversation. Which is kind of a banger, actually. Bro, you don't have 8 Neep lightning bows. He only got 3 as drops and he owns 2 of them. Some BS. I just know it was. Bro, that's a crazy message though. It's my favorite message ever. A flex off. Hey, why don't you flex a salad, bro? What are we doing? Oh my god. Nice. Wait, I want to do. Yeah, I'll come scam you. I mean, trade you. I mean, scam you, Delicium. Enderboy, it's up. 8K is the price for you because you know you're you. Oh, you did send the gift. I forgot about it. Okay, Delicium, I'm here. I'm here to rob you, or I guess be robbed. The value, you gotta believe me. Okay, what was it? A Sang Heart? Okay, trade me. Flash trade to the lithium. This is 4K. Hey man, you suck at math. You're like 50 short. Actually, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Watch this. I'll give you Voodoo Tome for Sibo. I don't want a Voodoo Totem. I have 4 of them. If you mean the other way, wait, this guy didn't even. I'm the one with voodoo tomes, you know. Listen, you scam me. Whatever that guy who had ads, bro. I want them ads. I don't believe that's 4K. Hold on, fine. Hold on. Hold on. Man, at this rate, they're going to get another Mad Hatter. I'm going to be missing it because, you know, you said get over here and then you just stood there. I've been betrayed. That's 410. You can't count. I'm going to do it in the little conversion thing. And that doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense, bro. There's 1,500 plus the 800. Hold on, I'll see. Wait, actually, maybe. Well. Let's find out. I mean, I believe you, but it's just so close. How did you get this close? Yay. What is this? For you? Do you also want to rob Neep? I can't join your clan. Well, it's not a clan. It's not even a guild. It's the party. They haven't had guilds yet. Once they do add clans and guilds or whatever, the party will never be used again because we'll just all be in the guild. My 200 player guild. And I too can count. 1, 2. Never mind. Crazy reference. Please, I need more Valor. Okay. Oh, were you trying to trade me corruption to destroya? Spelled. Oh, that's probably a guest up there. I want to do that. In fact, there might be 2 guests up there. That's why we clash. What did you say to me? Are you also trying to steal a heart from me? Yeah, I see 2 800s. 3 800s, 2400, 3000. Yeah. Gimme. How the rich get richer. What am I doing? I'm trying to find the guest. I just remembered. I low-key need potions. I'm cooked. John Guest and the Frosthorn. Well, one of these is... Oh, wait. It's John Doe and a Frosthorn. Never mind. They ruined. With include... I hope I can count. You maybe have to count, but we can't count on you. Also, Avo, offering me items from this boss is really funny. It's like walking into a Costco and asking them if they need any sand. Y'all need hot dogs? Y'all have a shortage here, right? No? Y'all actually don't need bulk clothes? Where is it? Calendar is zombie cemetery. So basically day ruined. We're just doing Mad Hatter for. Mad Hatter can really be pumped out. It's so fast. And it feels like it's on calendar because when this is on calendar, it's going to print. Which is good because Valor. Genuinely. All these items are going to be just trading for Valor at some point. I'm just reading this. I watch you play the bosses. It looks so damn easy versus when I play. I feels like I'm having a stroke. Making something look easy is the curse of knowing how to do something. Because the better you get at something, the more people say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Light work. And that's funny to hear because a lot of people don't watch their own gameplay. So what'll happen is though they won't understand how bad their own gameplay looks, and they'll only watch other people's and just assume other people are garbage. Because in their mind, they're so much better. But then if they were shown their gameplay, not told it was them, they would be insulting it the whole time. It's just how it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not even a bullet hell player for real. I'm not even that good. The people who are good at bullet hells are, you know, people who have actually been playing bullet hells. I'm still a little baby, a little egg. I just know how to learn things. You just gotta do things and not smash your keyboard against your head. Also, it's easier to learn when you're having fun. You will learn nothing if you're just miserable. So hopefully you enjoy the game. Also, day ruined, yeah. On that topic, anyone want to trade me Valor for scrolls? Avo? Avo, you want some scrolls? I know you have Valor. Sweating thinking about it. Quote of a lifetime. Yeah, sure. Whatever I said, you know. A lot of quotable things. I don't know. Just, the power of monologue. The backpack gives more inventory space. It is 3. When hit list, bro. The problem with hit list TK is not doing it. It's the damn. It's doing attempts. You either need to buy keys or be alone in a server. I'm just too lazy. I'm be real. I'd rather wait till I'm level 100 using a bow that does 9k DPS and then I just cheese it. Also, they made the present phase more RNG, and I'm mad about that. When they made them permanent content, they made it more RNG, and it's just annoying. You just need keys. I don't really feel like accumulating TK keys to do attempts on that. My epic plan is to say, hey devs, you know, in 2028, hey devs, you know, it'd be cool if you gave Neep the Cat 50 TK keys so we could attempt hit list. Yeah, the heroes, bro, when I was doing Heroes Aspire True Hit List, oh my god, bro. You had to get a server with a John Doe, and that was impossible because there'd be hackers. You had to run from the bottom of the map to the top just for an attempt at a hit list. Oh my. It's like that. It's genuinely like that. Seer hit list. It's like an achievement, bro. I have insane hair luck, but when I want a TK, the game said, yeah, it's okay. You might have my RNG, which is having to do 200 of something before you start getting drops. No, there were hackers. In the early days, there were hackers. They would sit in low player servers. Go watch my if you want a kind of time capsule of what the game was like, go watch my True Hitless Heroes video. You'll see. In that video, I talk about a lot about how the situation is with trying to get attempts for this. I mean, I could trade for TK keys, but I'm really... It's only 10k Valor. I'm really just not... I'm gonna do what I did with Floral, which was just wait until power creep saves me. Yes, I would like to have 9k DPS. TYTK. Bro, why would you spawn that? This isn't 2020... Oh my god, this is not 2025. Nobody cares about that anymore. I cannot find any Reapers. It's 50-50. Yeah, maybe they do care. I lied. Which is kind of crazy because we've been skipping the natural spawned one. I guess they feel bad because it's a key. But they're going to miss the Mad Hatter loot. Y is Q 12. Hey, man. A is 6. Z is 11. The Q is just 12. That joke was brought to you by me. You're welcome. Yeah, the people who need defense scrolls are... I forgot, you know, you normies still need scrolls. It's so awful. I'm genuinely the only person. It's classic. It's fine. Fortnite will soon have 10 defense upgrades as well. Uh, 1,000 HP. Are you asking if it's possible or if I can do it? Or just placed it for the love of the game? That's crazy. Oh, you said how much Valor for how many scrolls? Okay, let me show you. How much do you have? And I'll tell you if I'll give you all of this. Everything here. The dexes, the attacks, the health, all of it. Just tell me how much you have. I'll You know how when you're selling gemstones to those jewelry stores, they put it in a little box and they shake it up and they kind of divide it with a little divider and say, I'll give you this much for this much. I'm gonna do that with the scrolls. I need to find a video, bro. People don't know what I'm talking about if they've never seen that. But I'm putting the scrolls in a little divider, shaking it up. I'm going, oh, you got some sapphires. I'm taking out the little lens. I'm going, 2 Light of Souls. That's 2k Valor. I'm doing that right now. So, yeah, so that. I don't take games seriously unless it's CSGO ranked. Okay, that's good. A lot of people will not take ranked mode seriously, and then they'll call you a sweat. Dude, it's ranked. If I lose, I'm better than, or I'm worse than somebody. That's sad. Don't make fun of me. I will cry. All I'm saying is I'm low-key a CSGO world champion because I watched a CSGO tourney and then I watched a pro miss a trick shot and then I hit the exact same trick shot in a game. It was a mirage, or it was a mirage. It was some map with a van where people would jump to peek over the van. And I made the exact same shot where you camp it and then flick to it and hit them. So low-key, I'm better than a pro. Or I had better ping, who knows. But they were on land, so I was even better, actually. I had ping. I'm saying, bro. I'm literally a CSGO world champion. I'm better than the pros at one specific shot. Wasting my skills. I'm actually really good at aiming. Y'all, I should do a Fortnite stream one day. Y'all will see. You'll be like, oh. No, I haven't updated Fortnite for 2 years, so it might be lost. This game doesn't have any aim, is the issue. There's no aim involved, so you don't even know. I know which map. Yeah, there's one with a van. That people jump and they peek. Yeah. But that was CS:GO 1. I know it's CS:GO 2 now. All right, but it's a lot of items. Okay, that's worrying. How many trades would it be? You know, if it's tiered items, I'm kind of worried. Very worried, in fact. Oh, it's a guest. Oh my god, he jump scared me. Okay, though, for 5k, I don't know what you need, but you can have all these attacks. I'll throw in these vitalities. You can have the speed one, and you can have all the health ones. There you go. For 5k. No aim, no brain, Symmetra main. What did you say to me? I know that's offensive to somebody. Your is not clickbait. Do people clickbait on live streams? Oh, no, I don't answer that question. Oh my god. Do not answer that question, actually. Every live stream is clickbait when it's Roblox related. For 3.8k, what do you want? Really question. I'll give you a sanguine heart, but I don't know if you want scrolls, you know? Oh. I don't know. I don't clickbait. I don't exaggerate. I don't lie. That's all. I'm just a person. I will always just be a person. Unlucky. The only reason I stream in the first place is just because I can. There's nothing stopping me. I just open a game and then I just open OBS. It's kind of free. Yeah. That man, the gist of the story, I'm pretty sure, you know, he told that story to a bunch of people and a bunch of people started not liking me because he didn't tell them. He told them some exaggerated fake version of that. Well, really, that man didn't give me no Discord link invite. He didn't give me no voice chat. He didn't even give me no heads up. He didn't do nothing. There was very little pre-planning of this. And I was just thinking, man. A true interesting day. And have another day on Roblox, I guess. W furry gameplay. Okay, so that's not on the title because that's not true. Bro, is it illegal to have a cat PFP? I like my cat PFP. It's Snoopy Babe, the celebrity Chinese cat. Made me laugh so hard. Bro, don't watch that stream. Actually do. It's kind of a banger, actually. Bro. Yeah, see, that's why, that's part of the reason, you know, that footage exists forever. That is the most authentic day one footage of this game in existence. I was not a CC. The only other people streaming this game on release were like ambled CCs. They had skins and stuff. I was just a dude, bro. I was just going, man, this game is crazy. My fastest TK, just off the top of my head, back during Toy Sword era, we once killed a TK in genuinely a minute and a half. I mean, it got deleted. I remember there was a kill where he never got immunity. He didn't get immunity for about 2 phases, so we just deleted him. It was that was Toy Sword era. It was fast, but that you can't do that anymore. It's slower now because they give him a lot more health. That was Toy Sword era. Was definitely the fastest we've ever blasted TK. Or, oh wait, you're trying to trade me. Hold on. Is the guy still here? Yeah. Are you which item do you want? Are you Sangheart guy? Yeah, they also nuked Toy Swords, so GG. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. What? And then Hike wants scrolls, so let's see what kind of fraudulent activities he... You scammed me 50, bro. You shorted me. I will find you. You're for the scrolls, aren't they? You're a scroll guy? I'm a bit off. Scammer. Yeah, I need to do the math. Hold on. 4K. Okay, what do you want? Oh, this. What is corruption doing? What is it? Oh, yeah. Are you a guy who also wants a Sangheart? Hikester, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know usernames, bro. You gotta help me out here. You said the scrolls. Are you scroll guy? These ones? Just trade me. I don't know your username to your in-game, you know? I'm assuming this is you. I'm just gonna assume here. Anything for guest gun? No, I don't need a guest gun. I guess I'm gonna get a gun. No, I don't. Oh, Mad Hatter. No. No. It's over. I'm just here for the love of the game. What can I get for 4K? What do you want? Specific items? Basically anything here. Hold on. These are all Valor to me. So if you give me more Valor because you want the item, you know, thumbs up. That's a dealio from Neep. Basically. Less so these items. These are kind of okay. Mainly this one. Don't look at that one. But everything else. Dog. It's been an hour. Bro really wants zombie oh my god, I got ran over and it did 0 damage. Zombies cemetery shmemetery. I can't say that. Cemetery shmemetery. There you go. I tried. It depends what you want. I'm trying to get rid of my scrolls. I don't need scrolls anymore. Okay. Yeah, now I won't die. Voodoo. Yeah. I'll give you a voodoo tome for 4K. Sure. Actually, wait. No. 6K. I'm a scammer. Wait. Actually, you probably don't have 6K. 5 plus 1K. 5.99. I don't need a. I know I don't need a trade for a deck of cards. I just kill the boss. I actually got a deck of cards today. Oh my god, they're in one, bro. How many when you're in this server? How many Valor for a red scarf? I'll consider it if it's a lot. Red scarf may be used. Red scarves are still good, kind of. Not busted anymore. I'll take that one. No. Don't do it as 5K plus 1. Plus it's 5,000. Well, you move the numbers backwards. It would be 5,001, you little scammer. Bro, it's so funny. It's not even my goal, but I feel like I'm low-key gonna overtake account Valor again. Just doing this. What does 10 Valor get me? Punched in the face. I mean, ignored, blocked, canceled. Oh, you mean 10K? I don't know, man. I'll give you a necklace of fangs and a... I don't know, man. The thing is, Voodoo Tome can be traded for 1K Valor. So it has inherent value to me. Just 10. I'm scared. I can't believe this. For a deck of cards. Well, I was doing guest gun for 10K, so 10K. They're the same item, except actually deck is better. What if you get 1 mil Valor? Honestly, not too far off of realistic, let's be honest. If they don't add another thing to spend Valor on, and they just keep, I just keep accumulating it. Bro, money does grow on trees. It grows in your inside of your inventory. I died recently. Okay, well, how much do you have? Yeah, the one discount fire emoji. Trade me. I'll trade all of you. I have so many items I'm never gonna use. Peace. Oh my god, my watch adds. He's a hero. Not all heroes wear a cape. Some of them don't even make their profile have a picture. A 1k discount. 9k for what item? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'm just here. So many guests where I can't deal with them. That's unfortunate because Seer is a great boss. He's fun and he gives me no loot. It's kind of crazy. I was the one person not trash talking Seer. Everyone else was so mad about Seer and the boss just hates me. The boss has a humiliation thing going on. He really likes being flamed by people. The people who insult the boss and call it a trash design get all these drops. Plague Doctor skin. No, I don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch an ad real quick. Please, Seer, please. I just, or not, never mind. Give me a thing I care about. There's nothing, but, wow. If I give you my only weapon, will you give me something good? It's my warped axe. No. R. If your only weapon's a warped axe, you don't need to be given things. You just need to lock in. You finally got a what? Who, me or you? That's crazy. Ouch. How much for Glyph Weaver? It sounds like you want a discount, so I don't really trust you. They actually call me the Greed Stir, so. $1,000 fireworks. I actually don't have Valor Neep. Would you take 700 fireworks instead? No. I actually don't want fireworks. Oh, I have an idea for fireworks. Here's how you make them good. For 10 seconds after you shoot one, you get a 1% luck bonus. We're saved. Now you just shoot a firework before everything dies. And then the devs need to code it wrong so that you get 1% over and over. So if you spam 500 fireworks, you just instantly get a drop. Actually, tech. This will not break the game, trust. This will make fireworks giga valuable. Yes, I'm a Twitch affiliate, real. They made it really easy. It's just kind of a bot check. This guy died. God. Hopefully there's an instant replay. Somo died. That's not just someone. That's Corruption Destroyer spelled incorrectly. The one and only. Oh. Please. Deep deserves it. I see. Give to the man with a poopy man name, bro. Hold up. Copy Bamshi's build. What? Bamshi's build is a magic leaf dagger. That's what Bamshi does. I lagged in TK and now I lose my drop. Was that you? Are you amazing poopy mans? That's crazy. If that's true. Bamshi's Omni. Yeah, but Bamshi's build that he's known for was the fact that he's a freak who used magic leaf dagger because he was bored. This is just scorching fist buff. This is what that has happened. This is really a build. In fact, he's probably copying me, bro. No one's even using Light of Soul. I know that because I only get the 10 HP stats effect when I'm doing it. It's all me, bro. Punk. At that shards of glass phase to this day because it ran shards of glass, bro. Shards of glass build or shards of glass phase. My favorite phase. The blue spike phase, as I've called it. Bamshi hasn't even shown up. I haven't even seen Bamshi in game in 3 weeks. I'll be real. Bamshi is not like Mad Hatter apparently. That's crazy. The curse mirror. It still petrifies. That went through, probably not. Free in groups. Yes. That's why we're doing this. It's awesome. It's free. It prints drops. Good drops. And it's fun. And you could just get the dungeon so quick. See? Free prints loot. It's so free. Speaking of which, where's that guy who's going to give me a bunch of Valor for this totem? Where's that guy? Feels like everyone likes Mad Hatter. Just a good boss. Kind of crazy, actually. They went from Seer, which people had meltdowns over, to the boss that everyone just goes, yeah, I like this. You mean me? I mean you. 50k Valor for Voodoo Totem. I mean, I'll take that, but without another 0. I'm gonna be real. You just take a 0 off. But also like 6k. Let's be real. Trim hates Hatter. Trim has died 30 times. I don't really I'm not really surprised that he hates Hatter, because Hatter's one of those bosses that kills you quickly if you close your eyes. It's a very condensed room. A good deck of cards build. This what I'm using, but minus the staff, minus the robe, and minus the flag. You want a gauntlet, but it doesn't matter if you don't have one. You just need a good A good deck of cards build is Dex because the passive is based on how much you shoot. But that's more in solo, where you want 100% uptime. If you have friends, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be armor broken forever anyway. Are him trolling, not going to lie. Okay, so when he dies, it's him trolling. When I die, Neep sucks. Okay, yeah, I see. So the first message I see is yes, absolutely, smiley face. Your tutorial on what? I don't make tutorials. Yo, what's up, guys? This is a Skyblock Night 1 tutorial. Bro, the Thanos gauntlet, okay? The Thanos gauntlet over here is carrying every build. Just get yourself Thanos gauntlet and you'll be fine. If you can't get a Thanos gauntlet, I don't know, man. Just... it's something. Oh my god. Ow, my health bar is gone. I'm dead. How to insult somebody while using the exact same build as them. Bro, you really use it like that? Dude, you're never even top 5 DPS, and I always am. Same build, by the way. The full guy video? Oh, updating. I thought you said uploading. I don't know. It doesn't really need an update. That sounds crazy, but nothing's really changed. The starter route is the exact same. I'm gonna be real. But I would consider revamping the guide when the game is done. Because currently every couple weeks there's a new major thing in this game, you know? Back then, nothing was happening. That was pre-Christmas update. Without dying. I'm position 1 in line. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, this is a queue? That's crazy. Only 23, you suck. Actually, I don't know what my base defense is. I think it's 27. Add timestamps. There's timestamps in the description. There have been timestamps in the description since I made it. Right? There should be. When I made it, I did that. I remember. But yeah, 2 gauntlets. I still think there should be an accessory that allows you to equip a second accessory. But maybe only get the passive out of it or something. Or maybe, I don't know, a robe that allows you to wear 2 accessories. That might make more sense. Because otherwise it would just be the best accessory. Because you just wear it plus something else. Like I died, bro. I'm Mario Cyber. I did more damage than you, fool. Okay. Messed up. That's so mean, bro. What did I do to deserve this other than everything? Yeah, so deck of cards just... The thing is, if an item doesn't scale directly with something, then the only thing that makes it doesn't have a build, is what I'm trying to say. A good build with an item that doesn't require you to use anything specific is good items, right? A lot of people would ask, what is a good build for, you know, I'm trying to think of an item that's a good example. Because after Piercer Bow and Toy Sword, people stopped needing decks. It was just... What items were people using 3 weeks ago? I don't remember. I think it was just... People were asking about Crimson Bow, I'd say. Just whatever armor you feel like. You need the Fang Necklace, but then the armor's just whatever. You did reversed. What do you mean? What? Scary face? 10 more and stack it. Yeah, you could. It depends what the stats of the gauntlet are, though, I guess. But no, I think it'd be better if there was maybe a weapon that you allowed you to hold 2 accessories. Something. I mean, that'd be a very busted weapon because there's very good accessories in this game. Use a Ring of the Molten Core and a Scorching Fist, and suddenly everything's burning. You have a bunch of defense. It'd be kind of cracked. Or you use a Rose Gauntlet and a Scorching Fist and get double projectiles. Common. The Scythe is common. Don't worry about the chances. It's probably 4%. The rough napkin math of all the samples we got day 1 puts it in any drop at about 1 in 20. So 1 in 40 for specifically the Scythe. We really roughed it with a sample of about 400 kills. There were 20 drops. So good luck. The 30 plus. Yeah, well, the 30 plus ain't the 40 plus. So. The thing is, a lot of people go double drop rate, which is very standard in games like this. They go double rate and suddenly they don't believe anything. Was made for Omnis. Yeah, probably, honestly. Just stands there. He just sits there AFK, so you just... Bro, what are these crypts? Give us a Hatter. Yeah, literally. Your double drop rate on heads. That's how it works. Double rate is... I think you have a 30% chance to go double rate. It's pretty... Doing the drop rate of something in a game... Top one. Doing the drop rate of something in a game, you only have about a 70% chance of actually getting the thing. Probability. It is not guaranteed. Which would mean 20 or 30% of people will go higher than the rate of something. And at double, it's probably 15% of people. It's probably pretty high. Yeah. This is... But people will go double rate, and then they'll go triple rate, and they'll go 4 times rate, and they'll just be cooked. Or they'll think they're high rate because they are very inefficient doing something. One guy said he did Mushroom Den for 2 days, and he only had 26 on his lucky achievement. Bro, he did 13 a day. You can do 13 in an hour. I mean, just casually. The 2-minute dungeon. This game can't have classes. I think the closest thing they'll ever get to classes is specialties. You know, you reach level 50 and then it's a choice, a big quest, you know, a master quest. Instead of just the basic quest, it's like a big choice. 15 defense, 25 attack, you know, you understand. HP upgrade 4, Pog. I mean, you can use magic leaf dagger on that boss too. Probably work pretty well. What? Bro, that message is so crazy. Because I saw it in the Discord. Wait, am I cooked? No. It wouldn't make any sense if I was cooked. Bro, you didn't tell me, Zesk. You didn't say, Hatter, 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 neep, neep, neep. I have a question. Has anybody opened a mystery chest and gotten a Mad Hatter chest? Or did they forget to add it? Thoughts? It's on the daily today, so we can really find out. I bet they would. Seems like something they would do. I've gone 3. Oh, never mind. From mystery chests? Oh, you have faith in them? That they have that kind of back end going? Hopefully. I guess seer chests were immediate. Yo, I wonder if the tech then is save your mystery chest, and then on the day crystal bomb gets added, open them all. And you might just get an insta drop. Thoughts? I'm doing that. Don't steal my idea, actually. I'm doing that. Someone did that. Okay, well, just steal their idea, not mine. There's a seer, there's a guest? Where? Why is this guy in floral depths, bro? Do that for 1 times 1. Save my mystery chest for 3 months. And then have 50 of them. That'd be insane tech. Insta 1 times 1 chest. All that for a couple loot rolls that probably would just give me nothing. Investments, yeah. That's worse than me collecting 300 XP lamps for sailing in Death's Coffer. Where'd I even keep? I guess I keep them in my gift box, huh? I think I'm just gonna do it short term, I think. Whatever mystery chest I end up getting before crystal biome, I would just, you know. My day is exceptional because I keep getting drops. I've gotten more than 0 pop-ups today. Usually I see just no items. So, anyways, who wants to trade me Valor for scrolls and other items? Smiley face. I'm back to caring about Valor. And now it's a lot grander because Valor's a lot easier to accumulate, kind of. This is a hidden tech to gain vault space, is just trade everything for Valor. People don't seem to understand. I'm the only one who's not crazy in this crazy world. I had 400k Valor and Malware called me poor. That's how you know. He doesn't even see Valor as a currency. He doesn't understand. That's why he quit the game. Because he had no Valor. I'm the opposite, bro. You put items in, or you put Valor in, you get items out. I guess that is a Valor. What do you call? No, you call it a vending machine of what it gives, not of what it takes. You don't call a vending machine a money vending machine. Okay, well you might, but normal people don't. Before it was scrolls, now it's Valor. Slot machine. Yeah, but you're not gambling with me. I'm just telling you what I'm gonna give you. That'd be funny. Yeah, gambling. 1k Valor, enter my raffle. We saw the cards for the first time. We're washed. That's insane tech. And I just raffle out bad items. First of all, what? You're in a seer? Second of all, you're spooned. Hypothetically. Uh-oh. Hypothetically, if I were to put you, yes, you point, on a scale, would it say 400 or 800 pounds? That's the type of question you'd ask. I missed it, bro. Oh. Worst day of my life. 140. I said 400 or 800. Pick one, bro. You're not allowed to say your own number. This isn't a fill in the blank, bro. This is a multiple choice. There's no in between. There's no other options. You have to be 900 pounds. The only way. I don't know how this happened. I'm gonna be real. Yes, keep the souls. Don't be like those guys who are, quote, too lazy to collect souls. What does that even mean, bro? The soul is the best drop they give you if it's not legendary. You're the goat king, I'm saying. I like how every message you send doesn't have a comma, so it's really confusing. The souls there to the souls of my fallen enemies. I cannot bear to hold them. My soul's so freaky it meows when you pick it up. What? Yes, you can trade for the voodoo now for many valors. Many, many, many valors. Lots of the valor currency. Lots of the little medals. You know, I thought I'd be at like 20k valor, but I don't think it's happening anymore. I think I'm never dropping below 100k until they make something I have to spend. I think guilds will cost me a lot of valor. They sneak peeked that it costs 50k valor to expand your guild size, so I'm gonna need that. Okay, after this HATTER, I'll go there. What? So we've done 75 today. And I'm just getting started. I might finish the achievement. Also, they fixed it. It doesn't give. Okay, you can trade me. I'm ready. Give it to me. I really hope they aren't doing lifesteal because the reason it's lifesteal. This isn't me, you know, my opinion. This is me devil's advocating. But I think this is what I'm pretending I know what their thought process is. The reason it's lifesteal is because if it's not, one, it doesn't add anything to the gameplay, and two, it doesn't reward you for being better. Is this even 6k, dog? This ain't 6k. Punk. That's not 6,000. HATTER. Who is in the HATTER that I can click on? I'm looking for green. There's no green. There's still no green. Update on me, bro. Update. There it is. Jesus. Why is it so delayed? I said HATTER 20 seconds ago. HATTER, hardly know her. That's crazy. World Serpent. Bro, World Serpent was awesome. That was a great day. The World Serpent's so fun. I learned to parry the roll. That's all I'm saying. I lost my tombstone yesterday. Were you the guy who had a Blossom Axe Lilac armor? Oh, well, what do you have on? Hold on, let me find it. It's a really funny image. Okay, here it is. Wait, no, this is a wrong image. Okay, I'll show it after. Were you the guy that had a Blossom Axe, a Lilac armor, and an Emerald belt on with your tombstone? Was that you? Who lost his tombstone? You'll probably get just a, I don't know if 6k. Yeah, that was let me think. That was less than 5k. And that makes me angry. My rage boils over. Wait, that was actually you? I want to show the image. Wait, hold on. This you? This you? You right here? Diabolical image. Awesome. How are your debuffs large? I'm very zoomed in. Not you, low-keen. All right, try again. Hold up. You know, you can do 2 inventories. It doesn't have to be 15. I don't even know what the math on this is. I'm gonna see. You can yeah, give me other stuff too. I'm greedy. Because this is let me do the math. By not doing the math, let me just click this. Yeah, that's 5.2. So I will extort more. The ability that grants nearby players parry. No, that's too OP in big teams. Even if it has a universal cooldown, it's still too OP. Yes. Yes, Valor. I enjoy the totem. He's using it already. I will enjoy the Valor. So. All right, I assume somebody's in a dungeon now. Yep. Damn. If anyone else has 6k Valor, I will extort you. Live on camera. For voodoo totems. Please, please, please. Yeah. I will provide the voodoo totems. My voodoo tome monopoly will be turned into Valor. At the whim of you, if you so please. Neep doesn't need 20 voodoo totems. Neep does need 50k Valor. Yeah, it just still feels, you know, you need to. Well, I just have always a problem with RNG. Some games inherently have RNG and it's just a part of the game. It still causes problems. Blaze Voodoo more, bro. It's literally OP. I don't know what you're talking about, but its value should not be up. The people day one asking for 2 crimson bows for it was crazy. Dude, you got it from killing a dude with a little top hat, bro. Yes, all servers are just low population, except this one. Just bumping. Yeah. Tends to happen. I don't know how playing this game public solo is, you know. Decheric, that's a tragic death. But at least you didn't die to the right or left hand. You just got directly slapped by the boss. How do I change server? There's a server list on the Roblox website for every game individually. You can open it and scroll through it and see what kind of server counts are doing. I mean, Voodoo Tome is just the best healing item in the game. If you want to heal. The only reason I'm not using it for this, because, you know, the flag OP for this case. Game revived my addiction. Oh boy. To bullet hells. Yeah, Pixel is good. Every single week, the game gets substantially better. In 2 months, the game we're playing now will be considered garbage compared to what it is. Because 2 months ago, the game was trash. But at that time, we were thinking, man, this is great. Nah, this game sucks. This game sucks versus it in a year. That's what's crazy. I've had this thought, you know, if this game suddenly got reverted to when it was on release, I would not play it. I don't think anybody would. You know, it's that crazy. The difference is that much. Which just shows the developer's potential. They're cooking. Just let them cook. I still find it funny that people who quit the game and then see it on a high player count, see the game getting updated and go, bro, I quit. I gave away all my items. Why is the game good? GG. Yeah, that is yeah. That is where the image came from. A deck of cards for Frozen Heart and Red Scarf on the first day. Like, it's good, but I don't understand people trading for items, new items, instantly. I will never understand it, because did you even try to do the boss? Did you even consider you should kill something? Bro, they wouldn't sell this game unless they got offered $1 million. Then they would. So basically what I'm saying is stop. Don't offer them $1 million. He has a Krampus. We would do the Krampus after. They died in Seer and they were saying it was a bug that killed them and applied for a restore. Yeah, a lot of people did get restored. They, without a clip, just claiming the you know, at least half those people did not get spawned under, you know. Half those people just died. The boss is hard. I should have died day one. Then I would have been fine. If I died day one in Seer instead of how I died later, I would have got a restore. Unbelievable. Not like it matters though. Nothing I had on me matters anymore. The TK. Yeah, so tomorrow's Dungeon Rush. That'll be fun. We'll start with more of this, which we're going to do for another hour at least. And then Dungeon Rush tomorrow. I think, right? Surely. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I definitely. 100%. I wouldn't mess this up. Yeah, see? I looked at the calendar 5 times this week, and it was once every day. Isn't that crazy? Insane tech. Anyways, yeah, so Dungeon Rush, yay. And then I'll be maxed. Fucking so hard. Imagine Crystal Bomb adds even more perm upgrades. I know they're not, but God, can you imagine? I suspect they won't add more perm upgrades for at least 2 months. Hope. So I didn't feel bad about my tubes. That's good. It's just your gear setup was funny. The great image. That's good. That's good. You should not be mad. You should not crash out over dying in a Roblox game. The same way I got over stage fright 15 years ago is the same way that I don't crash out when I die in a game. And I always say in 24 hours, it won't even matter. One day. It's always one day from your death. It no longer matters. One day. In fact, 1 minute. 1 hour. It's really... Things really do not affect you that long. Also, you know, a lot of people... They don't think broadly enough. You know, they can have fun on a game for 8 hours... And then suddenly the game pisses them off and they just forget that they like the game. They just completely lose their marbles. They say, man, this game sucks. Dude, you were having fun for 8 hours. Just move on. That's all. That's not even referring to a permadeath game either. Sometimes that game will update and piss them off. Sometimes I don't know, even though they'll reach a brick wall and they'll say, man. Give me the skin. I see. This boss might hate goats. Yeah, there's a party system. You gotta search the 9 lives. The great part. I want to look at the browse. Let's see what kind of parties are going on. It's just, it's so out of place. Yeah, the party system's not really used, but it's funny. I'm sure it's just them practicing guilds. They're just testing guilds essentially with party system. Free therapy sesh. I don't know. This is just how my brain works. This is how I think. This is the inside the Neep mind of why Neep doesn't smash his keyboard when he dies in Pixel Quest. Neep, you just lost all the items that I could ever want. What happened? Why are you smiling? It sucks to die in any permadeath game, but you genuinely can't go back in time. The devs are in a guild. That's good. They're testing it. The dev guild. It reminds me of the mod guild. The Marines or whatever. Also, especially with a game like this that's updating constantly, none of what you had will matter in 3 months. Which should be both motivation to not be a weird trader and motivation to not crash out. Also, look at all these drops. Wow, look at all that Valor. 2,000 Valor and a vest. The Marines? I don't know. There was a dev guild, right? Was it the Divers? That was a dev guild. And they made it an Origin. I'm worried if the devs have a guild, because that means that it's gonna there's a possibility it'll replay the same thing where they invite people and then people use that status in their dev guild as full elitist. Just, bro, I'm the dev guild, you're literally a loser. Dude, that's happening in a lot of games. The dev will make a guild, appoint some random, you know, to be able to invite, and they'll just go full elitist. I just can't crash out. I'm immune to rage these days. It's not that I don't care, it's that there's nothing you can do. That being said, if I die to Mad Hatter, I will be killing somebody. Ava will be taking the L. I will push him and he will fall down the hole of TK. I will drag the boss on him in rage. That's all. This is not a stray. This is a premeditated attack. That's the hacker guild? The divers? Oh, never mind. I asked the dev if I could join the guild, but they said devs only. Yeah, that won't last very long. It has never lasted in any game. They just start inviting people. Hopefully it does, because dev guilds in games, oh my god, the amount of elitism born from that is palatable. God, I can't. Don't allow that to happen. There are 2 devs in it. See? It already exists. Guilds don't even exist in the game. It's just a Discord, and there's still people who are thinking, bro, my guild has devs in it, bro. You guys, guilds don't even exist. God, they gotta be banned from joining guilds when they actually get released. This could cause so many problems. Bro, why are we finding the Jade dude? Stop. I need it to die, so I need to help my gang. Until someone finds a Mad Hatter. Those guys are finding a Mad Hatter up there. Wow. If only Gingerbread House actually had good drops. They're not in your guild, dog. They're in the Discord. Probably, honestly, partially to just monitor you guys. Let's be reasonable here. You never know. Small sub-communities are freaks. Bruh. But, I mean, guilds don't even exist yet. There is no guild. The guild ranking, it does not exist, so we don't know what the... All I'm saying is the 9 lives will have 200 members in the first week. We'll be filling it up. Everybody who's above Mythic is invited. It's happening. We need to power in numbers this game, bro. The guild capacity goes up to 200. There will probably only ever be a few guilds that even reach that in the history of this game. And it's going to be this ours first. Filling you up, I mean your guild. Okay, well. It's just on Guy doing a one-shot only Pokemon series. Okay, so you just said there's nothing weird going on. And you just named the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Will there be yes. My requirements for my guild will be the exact same as this party, which is Mythic. Mythic honor. Just as a bot check, honestly. I am bot. Yeah, see? If you play the game my server, you probably gain 5 honor genuinely. we smack out dungeons. I mean, kind of free. Especially this one. I'm already at 175 hatters, and that's unbelievable to me. I guess I'm beating the achievement of 250. You can do 30, 50 of these an hour, depending. I don't speak Portuguese. Hey with a J. Make sure they're reindeer. Yeah, that too. Should I banish all penguins? Should I make some whole elitist thing where I only allow 10 out of the 200 members to be penguins and I call them the 10 Ps? Oh my god. We have some full crazy thing, bro. I get some complete brain rot system. You are the 10 Ps. You are the only penguins who have earned the acknowledgement of the reindeers. The fist item thing. What? What fist item thing? Oh, the thing I put in my thumbnail? Unfortunately, that doesn't exist. I was trolling. And also, that's just... I just took his hands and put them on my thumbnail, basically. What's you mean? Is there a fist item thing? Guy really wants to play... No level below. I'm not feeling level below-y right now. I'm feeling real PQ-y. I don't even know why. It's just maybe I just like this game. Who knows? It's been weeks. That's not even true. Epic mini games. The reindeer title. The guild interview. That's my vetting, bro. If you'd like to apply to the guild, you must be using the reindeer title. Your application will be denied. We need to full ape together strong it. Doesn't matter how good a guild is with 30 people who are super tryhards. We need to be a guild that just has 200 people. So whatever requirement, you know, reach this many points, you know, get this many total dungeon clears, we just win. Ape together strong. This is gonna be so funny. They might limit us. They might think this through and do something like the dungeon clears of the, you know, top 50 members. They wouldn't just be adding everybody up. But don't tell them that. Just let us be the goats. Yeah, the max player limit's 200 though. It starts as 50, 100, 200 if you spend Valor. And that's the one thing I have, isn't it? That was what they showed. But a limit of 200, who can really hit that? Unless they just start inviting fodder. And don't say that's what I'm doing. Mythic requirement. No dirty diamonds in my guild. That face. Okay, maybe with that name, maybe we'll make one exception. No, you just have to get honor, bro. It's fine. Guilds aren't getting added for at least 3 weeks. You're good. You have time to do a few hitlisses. 12 subs. 12 subs, huh? Damn. Why never unsub? It's only 2,000 of those are PQ. So basically I'm like a 2K PQ sub YouTuber. So you have to think about it like. But I'm cooler than that because, you know, I have actual history. There's a lot of videos there. He wants Freza. If we're ever ignore it, what does he want us to do, bro? I can't suddenly learn the language. I'm cooked. I'm so tired. I mean, that's what I'm perfect background noise, fire emoji, kind of. Not really. You have a bot in your Twitch chat. Yeah. They kind of just be appearing. YouTube has no bots. Chris, what do... Twitch has a bunch of bots. Also, they're not in the Twitch chat. They appear and disappear immediately. Because if they try to send a second message, you have to ban them. So they never... You can have a bot auto ban them. I don't really care, you know. Dead chat. Stop calling my Twitch dead chat, but it's mean. Messed up. Was I free mana? I didn't even pay respect, I'm be real. Can Zest stop getting voodoo totems? Ignore that I've gone 4 as my past 4 drops. No, Chris. No. That's only, what even is that, 5k Valor? That's annoying. I don't want to do that many trades anymore. I don't want to do 12. Value desensitized, very desensitized. We print them, so I know they're not. So to other people, they think the trade value is crazy. They're trading 7,000 SIBOs for it. There are 2 SIBOs for a voodoo totem. To us, we get a voodoo totem every kill. Like right now. See? That's 2 SIBOs right there. No. No, it is not. The hell? My thing broke. No. Oh, it fixed. Oh my god. It exploded. I was scared. I pay rent. That's right. One ad on Twitch gives you $700. It's true. A singular ad. To just get as a drop 1 minute later. It wasn't me who got the drop. But I got it as a drop and then traded for Valor. I did this, true. Oh wait, no, that you talking about him. Yeah. Don't tell him. Don't tell the people that these drops just get printed if you do the boss in a big team. Which is what I like. I mean, a fast boss, good drop rates, good items. It's kind of the best of everything. How do I join your party? That's rage bait, bro. You've joined it 5 times. It's the 9 lives. Capital T, capital N. Just type the 9. Or just go to the browse, because there's only 10 active parties at any one time, honestly. And I'm always one of them. And it's the only one that requires mythic, which is really funny. Because you don't deserve to telly to people. Wow, this is the first one that didn't give us a drop. You got a Reaper? That's good. Now you're ready to do Mad Hatter with us. How many voodoo? I don't even know, bro. I think there's 5 in my vault, right? And I trade for one. It must be 4, right? I got 1 yesterday. I got 2 today at least. Wait, let me check. There's 4 in my vault. I traded 1. I guess 4. Oh right, I got a trickster vest. I was trying to think. I've gotten 3 drops today. 1 was a trickster vest. Server is full. Yeah, it does that. Can't touch Mad Hatter. What's the deal with that? Well, Mad Hatter is much more difficult. The actual boss. Your brain just needs to wire. If you go and look at my first Mad Hatter kill attempt, I nexused. My brain was not wired to do it. You just gotta learn it for. Are we missing something, or do we just not? We just can't get a Mad Hatter. We're so unlucky today. You guys in the lava biome. Okay, there. Our goat Delicium, or what as I like to call them. Create a Mad Hat for 2 Rose Gauntlets, a Budding Totem, and Lush Shrubs. Lush Shrubs? Was that the deal breaker? I mean, 2 Rose Gauntlets. How much is Valor's a Rose Gauntlet? Rose Gauntlet's good, but Scorching Fizz exists, so it's kind of just the inferior version. I can't do Mad Hatter. Unlucky. I guess you have to trade 2 Crimson Bows for a Voodoo Totem like some people. Oh my god. 800? So I guess you got 2k Valor. That's pretty good. You got double the Valor. 750? I would take 2k Valor for a Mad Hat. Obviously. I'm probably going to end up exchanging them for 1k. I'm pretty sure I got traded one as 1k Valor. People... That's what it is to me too. Bro, I love this bot. It prints scrolls. Who's been saving their soul chests with me? I have so many soul chests in here. Oh my god. I love a boss that prints souls. Yo, deal, Raymond. Wait, are you the guy who said I have 100 tier 6s? Hopefully not. Deal, though. You have yourself a deal, point. Going to get scammed by chests again. What? Yeah. I mean, didn't you get 2 Voodoo Tomes the first day? I've only gotten 1 Voodoo Tome for my chest. You're the scammer. Oh, I would take that Valor. Rubs hands together. Don't mind if I diddly do. Are you in the server? Have you made it in? Oh, I guess that's a yes. Okay, well, if this is Mad Hatter, then you know, you're after. Okay. I'm ready. Bring me the Valor. I got one from a boss. I know. Where do you think I got mine? It was also from the boss. Okay, that's 3.6. Deck of cards. Role plays a zombie cemetery. 4K. Oh, that's a number. Back to YouTube. All right, enjoy the weapon. I will enjoy my Valor. Yes, you can trade for... You can trade... I have budding totems. How much Valor? 6K. 6K for a totem. But I will take more as a... I'm like a waiter, you know, charging $12, but I'll take a 5 as a tip, you know. 6K. What I'm gonna go with. Because there may be a day I trade them for 1K Valor, and I need to avoid that. A budding is 800 in the forge. Not very Valor expensive, unfortunately. Pretty good, though. It's one of the better items. The 1Ks are really delicious, but it doesn't really matter. The quantity is just... do a couple inventories and it's 10K Valor, basically. This guy really abandoned Tweech. Can't believe it. Oh god. Okay, there. The escape portal AFK tech has never worked. It just avoids the blue things on the side. I hope you guys are enjoying my Light of Soul healing that I'm providing the gang. Ow. One more flag. Kill it. My flag is gone. Oh. I'm seeing a lot more flags of Ashen. That's pretty good. Death plus 2 tier 7 and 2 tier 4 abilities. Well, you know, I'd like to profit, you know, we're doing this trip. We're doing this trade, you know, I want to profit some Valor, you know. You got 2 death bargains? Yes, we are opening soul chests at the end. This is happening. It is now my ritual. Because it's funny. I'm poor. Yeah, so you're tier 4 totem poor. I got tombstone happy face. I ran the wrong way. Ah, get away from me. Yeah, you think I should downgrade to Piercer Flag because most people are using Ashen? Might be tech. Genuinely. Essentially the same. Yes, I am using tier 4 totem. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have something else that trades in for Valor other than the death bargain. There's got to be more than one item in your vault. Surely. I feel like I've killed one seer today. I've missed the guess too many times. And I have a voodoo totem for you. Kidding me? 7,000? Practically tearing up here. I still need to break into Zesk's offers. This man has 50k allegedly. I need to break him open like a little, like a mussel. Like a little clam to get that pearl. One of these items here is a crowbar, and I just don't know which one. Dungeon, bro, bro, party join. There's no portal anymore. One day I will need Valor again. And on that day, the moon will turn red. And the trees will all lose their leaves. Also, watch the tier list. I feel like people don't. Neep made a tier list, please. E flag, which I was told to keep. Leaf, you were told to keep it. I see. Nut pistol is nothing. Yeah, ice bomb. That's Valor. Oh, you were told to keep it. The mush bomb. I mean, wait, 2 hats. What hats? Valor hats? No, probably. I'm assuming you mean party hats. Well, I'm like the greaser. I'm like basically Mr. Krabs, but for Valor. Yeah, no, I don't care about those. In line 1. That's good. I called my dungeon Mommy's Kitten. Yeah, I'm really putting you on the list now. You're a diamond and your name's stupid and you're calling my dungeons. Now I look like I'm not even helping out the gang. They all hate me. I just know they do. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it doesn't. Gingerbread item, yeah. World boss stuff doesn't have Valor Forge anything. Which is part of the reason I'm trying to trade world boss stuff for Valor, you know? The problem is no one wants my dough armor. No one wants my soul splitter and possess shovel. They all spit in my face. So sad. Damn. And if this music gets any better, I will get mad. The soul of the Gravekeeper. Probably not worth it. Omnipotent. The Void Staff. Basically. Void Staff's your other option. What do you just say, bro? You just combine names. Now I'm just confused. Moo. Rampy. Kill it. Never mind. Oh, it's a witch. Right and early. What? What are you talking about? What kind of... Did I miss some lore? For Moo. I'm so confused. Oh, the cow. The cow... Is the cow boss happening? Oh my god, I forgot. That's so stupid, bro. I don't need scrolls. That's crazy, Rampy. Scrolls, you say? Scrolls. Oh my god. No. I don't need scrolls. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. The Among Us stream. I'm so good at Among Us, but I can't stream that game, bro. Everyone's just gonna say you're the imposter, lol. I'm never gonna be able to win. Those just stream snipe. You guys are stream snipers. You guys are dirty cheaters. Awakened. Yeah, right. Yeah. Though with no real reward, but I forgot that was happening. I'll look at it. Currently, my character is in the middle of the sea killing vampire krakens. Needless to say, I'm ready. Bright and early, not happening. But I will try it. I forgot it was happening. I'm kind of at the stage where RS updates just kind of happen without me knowing about them. I'm still in sailing, you know. I'm not starved for content. I'm just kind of hanging out doing sailing, and that came out 2 months ago. I'm a filthy casual now. But I still carried that HMT you forced me to participate in, so, you know, am I really a casual? People who have no idea what we're talking about. Tombstone is good, yes. Damn. Zess, you're getting drops today. Heck W. I see. I don't think I turned off better TTV, and that's bad because I'm multi-streaming, so it's over. I can my recent video is the tier list. You don't need a picture, you just need to add +1 view and a like, hopefully. Not a dislike, please. I'm at Haven. Oh, hold on. No, what? Don't send him the link to my tier list. The video, no. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need scrolls. In fact, I'm trading scrolls for Valor as well. Is this isn't 7K? You could fix and revive the game. 1, the game doesn't need to be revived. 2, I don't think it needs to get fit. I think the game's fine. 3, I don't know how to code in Roblox. Should I be using a P flag? Because everyone's using Ashen. But I don't want to give you this one. I want to give you this one. 5,000 Valor. Plus 1.5, and I didn't use the Pierce, so that's 2,000. Okay, that makes sense. Overworld, bro. You got Seer Incantation or Tombstone or Totem. Yes. Voodoo Totem. Give me 7k Valor. That guy does not have 7k Valor. There's a guest, finally? Oh my god. One more Mad Hatter. Yeah. The Where Rack Mad Hatter first. He's the guy who asked the question, how do I join the party? So you gotta lock in for him. No, I am not. It is easy to have ideas. That's part of the reason most people will make one YouTube video in their lifetime. Because it's really easy to have an idea. I can ramble off a million ideas that I think would be semi-decent for any game. But they don't need me. They've got it covered. They've got better ideas than me. By a lot. In fact, they should rely on their updates more, because I think they're listening to their little balancing team, and some of those guys are not cooking. Some are cooking, some are not. From the balancing team members themselves. Okay? That notion that some are good and some are not. Moi. You can try to trade for a SIBO, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd just get a deck of cards. It really just comes down to right now. Mad Hatter, it sounds like, oh, new boss, but no, really, it's just he prints items. And he's not hard to kill. He's a graveyard boss. You can be level 90, you know, bullying him. And he gives a very strong weapon and good totem and good armor. So no matter what drop and good accessory. No matter what drop you get from him, it'll upgrade your set. That's why he's really good to do. He has 4 drops. And as long as you have a scythe and you can kill him, whenever you get a drop from him, you'll just be doing better. If you get the totem, you'll be chilling. If you get the deck of cards, you'll be really chilling. If you get the other 2 drops, they're just upgrades. You just have to be able to kill him with a scythe and, you know, a tiered something. A guess gun! Bro, do you know what the 3 drops I've gotten from guest are? A guest gun on day 1, a guest gun, and a guest gun. I've not gotten the other 2 drops. A lot of guest guns. Anyways, anyone trying to trade 10k Valor for this? Going once, going twice. I mean, you can ask your friend for Mad Hatter drops, or you just kill the boss. Obviously, in this team, you know, you might be falling short of DPS, but this is a game where the better you are, the easier it is. Because, I can do, and many veteran players can do Mad Hatter with garbage gear. And they get the drops, and then they won't have garbage gear. And it's just easy, easy, easy. I understand for you. I understand for you that you're still in the learning process, as most people are. So for you, you should probably focus on trying to get something like a Cerberus bow. Should get yourself a something. Trickster healing. That's crazy. The only trick being played on any of us is when you think it's gonna proc and then it kills you. Guys, I stopped using my flag of... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I started using a piercer flag. So you guys could use your Ashens, and now I'm not getting Ashened anymore. I gotta run away from the side as soon as the phase ends. That guy died. Wait. Ronnie, bro. Man, Seer's hard, guys. Oh yeah, now we're shredding. Okay. Now I synergize with the Ashen users better. Everyone's using Ashen because it's just better, but Fire emoji. Someone who's not Fortnite getting a seer drop. Oh, it's broken. I forgot I had a gas gun. Save it for me. I'll grind Valor once I get response. Okay. 10k Valor. I'm a greedster. And also because, you know, I trade the other two for 10k. So. Someone's willing. I'm missing it. Someone's in a... I know they're... Wait. Never mind. They're all over there. Am I? I can't tell. I just have higher decks. A whole lot of dexterity. It's honestly not even bad. It's... Whatever. Yeah, we're getting just double buffed. If everyone wants to be... Yesterday, I was the only flag. Now, there's multiple Ashions, so I gotta switch to a Piercer. And now we're just really cooking. I mean, we're shredding. I think Seer's a bit easier. Yeah, I mean... When you learn something, it feels easier, and it is for you. Everything will be hell the first time you do it. It's just how it is. Yay. Do I try to trade for a SIBO slash... I think the deck would be easier to get, but people are kind of out of their minds right now. You know, asking for multiple SIBOs for a Voodoo Totem. So I'd say if you can get a reasonable deal on a deck, yes. Deck is a very strong weapon. The problem is I don't think you will be able to. Because the only people who understand that these drops are not this super rare thing are the ones who have been doing this with me. Because it prints them. But everybody else who just, you know, does the boss on their own, gets a drop barely, they think it's 10 SIBOs. So they might ask for ridiculous things from you. That's good. A Molten Core is a very good accessory. Hopefully you wanted that. And if you didn't, 600 Valor. Yeah, see, that guy just got a deck. Yeah, though someone will ask for 7 SIBOs. Awaken difficulty. Well, I want to check the Ronnie death, but I gotta see if this is a Mad Hatter. Yeah, 2 SIBOs for that. Jesus Christ. Just doesn't make any sense. Or dollars. Or you do so it's much more. Yeah, that's the problem, right? When values are full, made up, it's all perception. It's perceived value. And if something is very difficult for you to get, you think it's super valuable. Like, man, it took me 8 hours to get this item. Yet Neep's crew produces 30 of them in a few hours, you know? Why is that guy even here? So yeah, good luck trading for new items. That's why it's a problem with trading for new items. Because people just think new items are gonna stay one of one forever for some reason. Best offer I got was 2 SIBOs. Trade it, bro, and continue killing the boss. Crazy. I don't even understand the perception of that, though. This is a new graveyard boss. TK is a world boss. Yet you were asking for 2 of his drops? Funny. Oh, I want to look at the Ronnie thing. Also, that's probably a TK, but I want to look at the Ronnie thing. You know, his death. What is that? What are people sending me? I was trying to give this guy Zur shards, and he offered me a Cerberus bow instead of Valor. So, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Where is that dear death? Bro, how were so many people dying? Sir. Okay. Oh, this, bro, we got back to Decherik. That's crazy. I guess Ronnie's wasn't on the thing. What are these? What's going on, bro? Why are there so many gifts? Yep. It's just training us for 2 and seer and give us W loot. Yeah, whatever what he said, yeah. You should keep trying to get a scythe, yeah. Scythe is the easiest to get good weapon. It is the entry level weapon of this game currently. I'd trade for a blue party hat, but I feel like you're gonna ask for the most ridiculous thing known to man. You're gonna 7 SIBO sets, you know. Nothing ever is good from you looking for this item. I'm worried. But go tell me what you believe the blue piece of paper is called or worth. I'm also glad you called it blue party hat. Go ahead. I'm curious. I'll give you 2 white party hats. Fire emoji. Let me see. How do you I-N-O? I said hi, bros. Hey man, you're like a New Order or whatever. What's their name? Star and Stripe. Calling everyone bros. Kind of a banger. I'd trade for one, but I know you're gonna say something excruciating. But go ahead. I'm curious. Okay, I was making sure my frames were at 144. No. Okay. Deal. Okay. That's crazy. I don't even need to read it because I know it's troll. Please, my blue piece of paper I got from a lucky block. Please. Please, please, please. Hey, man, I'll give you every party hat I have, which is like 8. Thumbs up. Gain some vault space. Kill it. We actually do so much damage with all these buffs. That guy died, bro. So many level 90s dying today. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know people could die in this game. I guess, you know, it's permanent. Bruh. Spoon maxing. Just a bro, Fortnite is spoon maxing, you're right. Never mind. The hell? I have a TK chest too. Any Mad Hatters? No. Yeah, deal, yeah. That's crazy. Please, my blue piece of paper. There's no way that's your first drop. I genuinely refuse to believe that. Cap. Cap. It's actually just got to be cap. You did... bro, did you not genuinely spend... You were with us during the calendar. There's no way. Everybody got drops that day. Everybody. Everybody got 10 Fang necklaces, trust me. That was all of us. Oh my god, Dungeon Rush Day is tomorrow. Fire emoji. Like I died. Oh, a Mad Hatter right after too. This guy's going to sleep, coward. No, don't worry. I'm not here for very much longer. Don't you worry. You'll be freed from the Mad Hatter Casey grindstone. And then tomorrow for, you know, about an hour we'll do this. And the calendar sucks, so it's really fitting that we get to do Dungeon Rush. I'm doing Dungeon Rush until I hit the cap. So, that's at least 7 games. Right? Yeah. 7 games of Dungeon Rush tomorrow. Casey is kill count. The Mad Hatter kill count grindstone. KC grindstone. Dang, Neep's only gotten a lot of drops today, and that's not fair. Neep deserves more. Neep's soul chests. I wonder how many we've done. I think we've genuinely done nearly 100. I don't know how many I did after I got the achievement yesterday, but the fact that I got the 175 achievement is looking good. There's a lot of freaks who don't sleep in this community for some reason. Actually, I know the reason. It's because this game in the early days would update in the middle of the night, so it built a community of people in different time zones. And the culture is to do key pops and stuff. So someone will, you know, be in a key pop at 8 p.m. And then at midnight, you know, someone wakes up and goes, guys, I have 30 keys. And that guy goes, oh. And then he has to stay awake to do keys with this guy. So yeah, the people do not sleep. I was a guest. Hog. I've missed every seer, genuinely. I've probably done 3 seers today. Unless a Mad Hatter spawns. Someone calls a Mad Hatter Delicium. Nobody wants your vitality scroll. Yeah, in fact, everyone here has so many vitality scrolls now because this place prints them. Fortunately, they're the worst scroll, but... Yo, Delicium, you know what insane tech I pulled off? I put all my scrolls on another character with a backpack, so I can just... Okay, that's too late. I was gonna do a Mad Hatter if it got called, but the guest's already basically dead. I put them all on another character, so I just can get on the character with the game mode coins and packs. It's kind of insane, actually. I'm kind of the GOAT. It has exactly 3 inventory spaces. We've min-maxed spending scrolls. Speaking of scrolls. Oh yeah, we're gonna shred it now. We're back to the flag use culture because of Light of Soul. It's kind of crazy, you know. I think overall kill times went down, not entirely because of the weapons and stuff, but because spamming flags was no longer the culture. We no longer all had flags on us. We were all using mushroom bomb and Krampus bombs and stuff, but now we all use flags. Yeah, see, it just dies. I mean, I'm spamming my piercer flag. I'm probably the only piercer flag. Yeah, just... Yeah, we should have done this sooner. Personally, I'm blasting, and it's... I never do DPS during this phase. This might genuinely be a record kill time. Look at it. We're going to reach red during this phase. When does that ever happen? We're one cycling it. Oh my god. Goodbye. It's dead. Yeah, this is Deepwoken. It's gone. It's gone. We won. Give me a drop. I see. That's crazy. We should have been all spamming flag. I should have switched to piercer flag sooner. My god. That's actually insane. Yo, guys. After the Mad Hatter, the next Mad Hatter, I'm going to place a seer key, and we're going to... Because I want to have 10 souls. Then I want to do a few more Mad Hatters, then I'm opening all my soul chests. Okay. I'm ready. So don't leave the next Mad Hatter. Unless you're a coward. For past 2 days. Yeah, but you're not the GOAT. That was so quick. I mean... I feel like there was a time when I think a couple weeks ago, I was no longer expecting to see flag buffs. During the toy sword meta, I'd always be like, man, I don't have a flag on me. But then we just got used to never having flag buffs, ever. And we need to go back to having flags in massive teams, because we just delete things if we do. It's genuinely insane. We have to have a balance of piercer flag and ashen. Why is this level 1 joining and dying? You know it doesn't scale the boss, right? Level 1s don't scale. It's a grief check. So if this is griefing, it doesn't do anything. Bro, this is a Pixel Quest. It's on Roblox. 2D bullet hell permadeath, whatever. Permadeath. So when you see someone die, lol. Like that guy. Bro, how's he even getting in here? Okay, well, the scaling goes away when you die. So it still isn't griefing. And third of all, level affects how much it scales. A level 1 scales a boss a lot less than a level, max level. So much so that it actually unscales it. If you swap places with a level 1, every mini boss in the area will have no HP. I've learned this. We already tested this. And so I don't know what this is, bro. I don't know what you're accomplishing. You're actually not doing anything. Probably a bot. Honestly, it's probably some throwaway. No strange. Yeah, we're just OP. Giving me a different server. Yeah, free mana. Yeah, I guess he's helping us actually. Never mind. Just pay respects, get a bunch of mana. And he's gone. Yeah, okay. Why am I in a triangle? Help. Yeah, I just wanted to get my 10th seer soul, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ignore what I'm doing. I'm just dying, you know. Okay, I'm just over here now. Help. I'm stuck. I'm scared. I'd run over, but I'm a coward. Here it is. The Neep draw. Okay. That's it. All right, how many more? I'm gonna do 4 more Mad Hatters. And then I'll have all these chests open. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, yeah, 4. I was excited. I thought I had even more souls. Make it 5. Depends on when you get cold. What a scam. Bro, I got pinged in the PQ chat so long ago. Y'all gotta like... Y'all gotta do me a favor. If you ping me, you gotta type my name, you know, at the end, like 2 Neep. So I can just search for it. Because when you're in stream mode, you can't look for mentions. I like seeing perpetual flag buffs. This is good. This means we are goated. Shamelessly steal the flamethrower idea. Sure, I mean, it's not really a unique idea. I feel like everybody would think of that. Oh, just make a weapon that is mostly just the damage over time. That's a trope. You know? Sure, steal the flamethrower. Why using P flag? Because other people are using Ashen. And technically they're the exact same item. An Ashen gives... They both give 10 on equip. So I'm not losing anything personally. I'm just benefiting people more because I'm not using an Ashen as well. Really funny. Stealing the flamethrower. I haven't even posted the video about the update day where I say that in the video. You just remember that from the stream. That shit's crazy. Grand Sudaruska. It wouldn't really make sense in a game like this. They would be OP too, depending. You mentioned, did I? Is it in the tier list? Is it in the tier list? Really? Interesting. But you have to make videos, bro. I don't even know what I say. I thought I said it just monologuing. It's funny. Guess it was in the tier list. I like how he appeared too. Ow, stop. Stop doing damage. Weird. Nice. Man. Oh, why am I up here? My right hand approves. Okay, so what? Double scaling would be OP depending on the stats, because if it was attack and dex, getting both flag buffs would be insane. If it's wisdom and vitality and such, then void staff would just provide a lot of damage for it. There's a lot of things with double scaling depending. I don't know how you'd balance that because of buffs you can get. Also, infusions would be twice as effective. I have 4 keys. That's crazy. How do you even get those? The bell lamps. Just make it half scale. 0.4 for both stat. Oh. Yeah, why can't the music just go forever? Bro, it's just troll. These are so silly. They're so easy to get. Best offer I get was 2 SIBOs. Bro. Three SIBOs right there. I'm so locked in. And after this, I'm opening all my full chests and getting nothing. Bro. Scam. All right, you care about the honor. Well, tomorrow I'll do another hour. We do 40 an hour. We do so many together. Or Dungeon Rush. Well, I have 50 Seer keys, so when it's on calendar, I'm gonna do a bunch. Be there or be square, basically. I'm just assuming next month it'll be there. Come open your soul chest with me. We'll all get something, I promise. No. That's very... No. I'm not... No. Self-proclaimed richest player. Mid-level set. What am I even looking at? Are we sure? You look like a lizard. Another 6k Valor trade. No, I would trade it for Valor. I'm not going to trade items from the same boss. Or items from the same boss. Ever. Bro, Grand Sudaruska's from Deepwoken. Great, it's a great item. Do I have a Krampus bomb? I don't know, man. 3k? 4k? I don't care. It doesn't anymore. I'll give you all the scrolls I have for your disgusting seer spell. 40k is crazy. This, bro, we're using flags now. Who cares about spells? Yes, 4 to 3k. And I'm eeping. Want to do this trade? I don't want no damn zombie cemetery. The hell? Anyways. Said wait. I see. Anyways, I'm out of here. If you want to trade me for the K-bomb, I'll stand here AFK, but deep sleep. There's Dungeon Rush Day tomorrow. Yes. My God. Anyways. Um, I'll try to kill Neep by making him do Seer. Bad. Doesn't want to die. Neep's eyes are as hot as the sun. Feels like I gazed into a flashlight. I'm on 0 brightness. Fortnite might be spooned. Anyways. Now I'm really out of here. Yes, 3.2k is fine. Anyways, me gone. I'm not doing that.